Alright, hello everyone. I hopefully have the model going. Oh, I'm invisible. There we go, wonderful. So I am planning on just building, upgrading our gear, and chilling today, maybe taking on a boss or two, we'll see. But for right now, I kind of just want to hop in and get to work. Where is the game? I need that. Oh, I can clip myself. Hold on. Wait. I'm not crazy, right? That happened? If I go to hide, the model clips out. Yeah. Do the thing. Oh, it's like right there. Oh, whatever. I need to focus. Yeah, no, the point of the stream today is just to build onto the castle. I really want to get the garden started. So that's what we're going to be focusing on today. And yeah, I'm wondering if I can get the clip to happen. Oh my god, it might be a chaotic stream. I apologize. I will try to be professional. No promises. We will see. I'm already bugging out like crazy. Actually, that reminds me. I have a model in progress that is going to update this one a little bit. Not like to an insane degree. I'm not going to have like any new physics really. What? Did I just jump to the other railing? A lot is happening already. Hold on. It looked like I jumped over and smacked my head against the railing and then fell. I might be imagining a lot. The hallucinations might be taking over today. I'm not sure. Let's just go to the garden and we will start from there. Why is that rat over there? Get out of here. Get out of here. You're not supposed to be in here. You're supposed to be in here. You know what? Since I got the rat, might as well bring it to... Let's see. You probably don't have anything. Here you go. That's for you. Actually, who is our next boss? What are we doing? Wait, does it just say weaker? It does. What is the evolution? It goes like weaker to... Does it just immediately go to... Yeah, okay, so it's weaker and then matched. That's kind of crazy. Oh, right, it's the Sunbringer. That's the next guy. Or the Ogre. Advanced Tannery. Do we need an Advanced Tannery, though? I don't think we need an Advanced Tannery. Let's see, southeast and then west. Okay. Well, let me see our potions. We have a holy resistance going on. Do we have another holy resistance and all that? Okay. All right. Actually, where did all our grapes go? Okay, we got 6. Eek. Okay, you know what? I'm immediately breaking the premise of the stream and we're going after the Sunbringer. I'm sorry, but I don't want to deal with him. Which means that we should just get it out of the way. And then we can focus on the garden. He's west. Okay, so let's do that. West. Over here. Because we're going to run... The thing is, if I don't do it now, right, we are going to run out of all of these buffs, and I'm not going to have the stuff to make them, and I'm going to be very disappointed at that, and I won't feel strong enough to take him on. So I'm getting it out of the way. I'm getting it out of my system. We will deal with him, and then we can focus on our garden. Please don't fire range me. Thank you. Or firing squad me, whatever. Nope. I'm only interested in killing the Sunbringer. Thank you. I don't want to have to fight for too long. But actually, I was thinking about our thralls, right? And I was thinking it might be cool to have like a bunch of ranged characters simply for the vibe of it, you know? Like having a bunch of especially those lightning guys, like the lightning guns. If we had a bunch of those just like at base. Where am I going? Is this even the right way? Okay, see, that's just a castle area, which I might take, because that's pretty big. How much does it cost, again? Okay, we need blood essence, so we're not going to be doing that. And also, yeah, we went the complete wrong way. I'm going to mark that on the map, just so I don't forget. We're taking that base. That is a nice landmass. I think I actually said that at the very start of these streams, where I'm like, that's one of the main areas I want. Because it's so massive. That is a lot of land to work with. Why did it just disappear? Go back. Oh, is he in the city? Oh no. Okay, we'll go human form. We'll go human form. We slow down a ton. Ooh, that looks promising. I think we actually move slower than we do in our vampire form. Okay, this is good. As long as we get there within, like, I don't know, 20 minutes, we should be fine. Don't mind me, Mr. Guard. It is me, a human. Don't mind that either. I just randomly explode into blood sometimes. Just happens to me. Deals damage. Wait, what? But we got the potion. Is it not enough? Oh no. How do you know? 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 Okay, good. We don't have anything. No, I'd rather not. Uh-oh. Sure. Not a great start. Here. Why does he sound so evil? You're like the priest, dude. You're supposed to be like chill. Uh-oh. Oh no. There's so many projectiles going on right now. Death Knight. Okay, I've got to get some of these guys down. Go. I don't think we're gonna make it. We're not looking great. I did not know that we weren't going to be strong enough resistance-wise. Uh-oh. Oh boy. I'll use that to summon some skeletons. That's a lot of AoE. Okay. Just do that. He doesn't summon... what is this? What is he doing? I'm really hoping he doesn't summon, like, knights. But it looks like he does. Okay, going this way. Oh my god. Oh, do I need to attack? I probably need to get that before I can actually deal damage to him. I'm feeling more and more If we... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna stop talking. I need to focus. I can babble, because that somehow makes me better sometimes, so I'm gonna keep doing that. Nope, no. Oh, got that. There's another one. Oh god, the sun is rising. That should make things easier. Oh boy. I can feed on him. Good. Get that. Can I kill this? Doesn't look like. Does not look like. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stay away, please.
You can still surrender.
Was that a counter that he did? Is that how he summons?
Perhaps this is necessary.
None for me. None for me, thanks. Uh-oh. Just need to get that thing down. I don't know what it is. Just give me anything. Just give me anything. There we go. That'll work. Oh, maybe. There we go. Oh my god, okay. I was right though. If we didn't do that, I don't see us doing that without holy resistance. Okay.
New knowledge acquired.
Give me everything and let me go home and work on my garden. I don't even really know what that gave us. Gold bars, right? Gold ingots, whatever. And a chaos spell point. That's interesting. Although I guess I don't know what the alternative would be. Just weird for a priest to give me a chaos spell point. Don't mind me. I said don't mind me. There you go. Since you guys are being rude, that's for you. Oh, we probably have blood essence. We do. Okay, you know what? We're going to get that new castle. The bigger, fancier one. Or the bigger one that has the possibility of being more fancy. Ooh, and it's got silver ore notes, like, really close. Ooh. That's looking good. There we go. Just do an auto sort. Yeah, we will claim the area and then we will get a teleporter going. Because if I remember, it's like annoying but not impossible to get. Let's put the castle heart like upstairs. We can have like a nice lobby down here. Ooh. That's how you know it's a good spot, if I already have like ideas in my head. Oh, there's wolves here, but that's fine. Oh, they're only level 10. Even more fine. Yeah, let's put it like back here. Let's do this. We'll cut down everything we can. Before that, let's get the stone out of the way though, because we don't want to get rid of the tree. Okay. The tree is now gone. Okay, come on. Get everything out of the way we possibly can. I think we should be good, but Castle Heart can be kind of bulky. Requires ground. Homie, what do you think we're on right now? Why? Okay, you know what? That's fine. Let's put... Let me do some bait. Okay, so we got... what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be enough for the teleporter, right? Well, I'm cooking. Okay. Castle... Isn't it domination? No, teleporters. It's got its own thing. Okay. A 2x2 should be good enough for a teleporter, right? We'll just do that. We'll have a teleporter here, and then how close? I guess we can put the castle heart like here. We'll do that. That way we walk out into an area that is kind of like more aligned with like the basic castle stuff. And it'll still like look good. Oh man, there's quartz nodes here too. Oh, this is a good spot. Oh, I see. Okay, so it can't be on the edge. So, 1, and then we could do a roundabout there. That's not... I guess here... Here would probably be best. We don't want to waste too much space with it. Ideally, I would have, like, the castle heart, as a part of the teleporter. But that could work too. If we do... Oh, stop, you're fine. Being over dramatic. Okay, what do we need for the teleporter? Gem dust, that was one of the bigger issues. Let's do this. We'll just go to the nearest waypoint. We'll just do what we did before. Even though it's kind of a hike this time. We'll do what we did before, and we'll just go in and really just get all the resources that we can or like need for a build. So a lot of planks, a lot of stone bricks, everything we need for the teleporter, etc. And I still need to find, I still need to find a reason to keep that first one. Oh boy, I hope they don't stop me and drop me out of my wolf form. Is that a gun? They're so rude, they're so mean to me. All I want to do is make a garden, and it's not my fault that I need to, you know, kill a lot of bosses in order to get the stuff for my garden. That's not my fault, okay? And also eat some of their friends so I don't die. Oh boy. Okay, good. We managed to get out of there. That'll work. Okay, give me all the stone bricks and planks. We can actually drop off the other stuff too. Ooh. What does this do? Dashing through an enemy inflicts leech. Ooh. Elude duration. Okay. Nice. Tier 3. Even though I don't use that spell, that's still... A tier 3 is huge. I'll take that. Oh, we already got this. I see. Oh, Aurelian. What you got for me, homie? Nice. I'll take it. Thank you very much. We need to get Gary. Where? Yeah, he's down here. It makes more sense to have him up here. We're going to be recycling a lot of like scrolls and stuff, so we'll just do this. Here we go. Don't need that. How many scrolls do we have? Oh right, we need schematics now. That's right. Okay, we'll do that then. Scrolls and tech scrap. That's what we need. Actually, before feeding it to that, what do we have left? Okay, so we have structures and decorations and stuff would be nice right now, actually. And then we have missed 4. And then another consumable would be nice. What about the basics? Weapon, armor. You know what? Yeah, let's clear out the research if we can. Let's do this. Get a ton of wood. We'll go ahead and make some sawdust out of that. And planks also, which is good. We'll do that, and then we'll make just a ton of paper. Like industrial quantity of paper. And okay, so it's 1 in 50 or 50. We have 1. While that's going, then where is our money? Money? Yeah, money. Okay. So we got that. We'll need to sort these out. I'm remembering that I just kind of dumped that and left. Which, by the way, I am feeling better now. I don't know what happened. I just had like a stomach ache and I was like, I need to go. I held on for like a good hour and then I'm just like, no, I can't do it. Yeah, what does stone dust do? Refined at smelter? Okay, you know what? We are waiting for stuff and this is not a go out and kill bosses kind of stream that we're doing, so I'm gonna check that out. Right, whetstone. Okay. I feel like I had that revelation already, but you know. Oh, Gary, thank you. I love Gary so much. Gary's so cool. He's my friend. Should we? No way I do this is gonna look nice. It's pulling from that stack. Can I can. And maybe that. Sure. You can almost unlock 2 new things. How much do we need actually? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 200. It's not horrible. I might make another paper press actually while I'm at it. And we got the 2 weapons, okay. We have one more I wonder what the decoration is going to be for that one. How much is a paper press? Refinement. Plank. Oh, that's nothing. How do we want to organize this? Maybe move Gary here? Because that research desk is very tiny in comparison. Yeah, sure. I'm really excited about that DLC, by the way, that we saw at the beginning of last stream. It looks really good. Just like the purple theming along with some darker blue, like, oof, that's gonna hit. Okay, so we got everything but the decoration done now. And then once we get that done, we'll be completely done with paper. So, I don't have any of the stuff for another paper press. No, I thought we had an ingot in there. That's right. Okay. We'll do that. Make another paper press. We can make 4. Wow, okay. I think we just need 2. If I could... Ooh, that might work. Having like parallels right there. For 8? No, we'll keep it like this. That might actually be fine. Actually gonna get that out of there. And that one will continually make paper in. Just so we can make those into scrolls. Decorative stone walls. Okay. Let's take a look. Plain, elegant, ebonite. That is what we unlocked, right? Yeah, okay. This one should go downstairs. This plain one should be in the, what is it? I can't think right now. The dungeon area. God. I got there eventually. Definitely be using ebonite up here. I love like the smooth marble texture. It's really good. Look at that. Oof. That's good. I can also put it in here. Can I hop down? I can't. It's weird that that's not an area I control. I would love to get rid of these trees poking through. What if I... Okay, you know what? How far away would that be? If I jump down here, I need to go all the way around. That might actually be worth it, simply because that's incredibly obnoxious. Cut this down. Hopefully that tracks, but if not, I mean, you know, not the end of the world. Okay, and go to walls. No, right here. Right here, please. Okay, fine. Oh, actually, while we're out, both Warrior 5, Rogue 5, Brute 5, okay, that's nothing. Not worth putting in a jail or turning into thralls. They're not going to be strong enough. You know what, I might actually, once I get in, hold on. Once I get in and put this down, I might actually start playing some background music. But I'll need to see. Okay, there's that. Yeah, hopefully it stays like this. I just don't know if those trees will regrow. I'm hoping not. I'm hoping they'll act as like, where is wallpaper? There we go. I'm hoping it'll act as like claimed land, but we'll see. Oop, I missed the spot. Make sure that's all done. Why is that happening? Then pop that back. No, it's just kind of sticking like that, huh? Oh, a couple of them are doing that. Oh, that's really weird. Either way, hold on one sec. I'm going to... You know what? We're going to play the Kirby song. Just to have something going on, because the actual music in this game right now is just very quiet, if it's even playing. So enjoy Kirby music. Oh, we need paper to make scrolls, right? Scrolls, tech scrap, we'll need that. Okay. I was thinking of actually playing like a random Castlevania OST, but I'm pretty sure that gets striked like immediately. Really, what I need is like some like gothic music to listen to. But every like good song that I can think of is like heavily copyright, which makes it kind of hard to find something that would be both fitting and chill enough for this kind of stream. If anybody has any recommendations, please let me know, because I mean, otherwise we will be jamming into Kirby. I'm actually going to take some plant essence because we're going to be going to that new castle area soon. Herb, alchemy. Oh, I forgot about the shards. I completely forgot about that as a concept. Whatever we can do with those, that'll be worth it right now. You know what? Will this work better for the like library area? What's the difference between these two? Not terribly much. I'll just go with the first one. I'll keep the ebonite pillars though. I think it creates a nice contrast. There we go. It's not too much, right? Ooh, do we go full red actually? I'm not feeling that. What about the wooden one? What is that gonna look like? No, the wooden one kind of rocks actually. The vibes are simply immaculate. The real goal with this room is to make it like effective in production, but also like look like a study. You know what I mean? We're probably gonna need some pictures and paintings. But I think this is a good area. We can have like a table, some chairs, stuff like that over there. Let's actually go decoration, chairs. Okay, so iron is needed for that. We might just stick with this for right now. Could have a clock, sure. No, way too fancy. In like in a not fitting way. Actually, would this make more sense facing outward? Do this, make it a bit more tight. Actually, speaking of, let's go to carpets here. Yeah, this kind of throws it off. I guess we could move... No. You know what? No. We'll work on it. We'll get there. Okay, let's see. Oh, it might be tech scrap farming time for that. Let's just keep going scrolls then. Give me all the paper. Put just all the paper in there. We are going to need to get some thread going. I think that's made in the loom, right? That's right, yeah. Pollen and grass, okay. Neither of which we have too much of. You know what? No. Give me that, all the hearts. Oh, actually, Aurelian, what do you got? Level 5, level 6, level 6. Pistols might actually be helpful for him. Hold on, Aurelian, come back. I got stuff for you. 15, 15, okay, so that's not gonna help him too much. This, on the other hand, will. Yeah, okay, give me those back. And then, do we have like an amulet we can give him? That's fine. But we do, you know what? We have the flowers. Let's go over there. We'll get some of that and hopefully get some pollen. We can also check the alchemy lab. Because we're going to need to deposit all this anyway. There we go, the herb storage. Do we have any seeds? Ooh, okay, good. Is it just there, or looks like it's just there? Okay, that's fine. Is it here? No, here. Okay, we just have an extra for a future garden. That's fine. Sure. Where are the... Here we go, look at all the trees. Oh, we have a fire blossom. Wait, where did we get this? We don't grow fire blossom. Alright, more stuff for the future garden. I don't know where that came from. Okay, let's go upstairs. Gary, you got some armor that you can eat. Okay, some cotton, that's fine. I'm surprised we didn't get any pollen, like at all. You know what? Might send Aurelian out to just go get pollen. I'm really hoping he's not allergic like I am, because that is a whole thing. But we need the thread. It is important. Nope. Is pollen even a source that you can get? It might just be... I'm gonna send him out for grapes if he's high enough level. He is nowhere near high enough level, actually. Never mind, forget it, it's good. Oh, coarse thread. That's actually perfect. You can send Alfred for that one. Send Bandit Armory. We'll send Aurelian out for the Bandit Armory, and then Alfred, once I get him back. I don't know where he is. That's Aurelian. He is good. There's Alfred. I can't wait for him to run away to go chase that deer. Wow, he's got a lot of stuff. Because I know he's going to run away the moment I am done talking to him. Just get the most important stuff. Yeah, do that, and then go here. You can have all the fish. Oh, I'm glad he didn't run away. Okay. Now we go upstairs and we'll send them both out, and then we will go to the new castle area. I think that'll work out well. A lot of paper. Bandit Armory, we'll send Alfred there. Oh, where was the other spot? There was a spot with nothing but coarse thread. You know what? I mean, here is fine, right? It's a lot of rugged hide I'm not going to use, though. Okay, you know what? This will work. Oh, 670. Never mind, that won't work. What about here? Yeah, that'll give us scrolls. So, we'll do that. That'll work. In the meantime, we have 54 scrolls. And no coarse thread. Is there any in the loom, maybe, that we forgot about? I'm gonna check everywhere before we go. Hold on. Nope. Nothing there. No. Huh. I thought we had some more, but I guess not. Yeah, okay, alright. What do we need for the teleporter? That's the big one. Gem dust, grave dust, okay. That is doable. Just gonna make some grave dust. Is it just the one? It is. We need 5 gem dust. That's the big one. Just gonna make this into a small pile in case we lose it. I doubt we will, but still. Okay, how many planks do we got? That's not gonna be enough. We're gonna need more than that. Yeah, that should be fine. How many walls? Okay, yeah, that'll be good. Can we make a... Should probably make sure we have the basic crafting stuff too. Wood, we can just get when we're there. Grinder, the whetstone. We're definitely going to need some of that. Yeah, just give me the lowest amount. I think it's just the one, so... Yeah, just in case, we'll bring 3. Okay, what are we looking at? Yeah, and I don't think we'll need the advanced grinder for anything. Again, the whole point is to just get this up and going. Yeah, okay. Let's just go. We'll get there and we'll start building. Oh, I brought, like, everything with me. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Uh-oh. I'm not going back. This is a huge mistake and something I should not do. What is that? What? They're chasing a deer and throwing chaos magic at it. It's a deer. Why is everybody so obsessed with killing the deer in this game? It's crazy. Okay. It's looking like we're gonna make it. And then we can just teleport back and forth between these two. So... once we have the teleporter up, I will not be worried about the stuff that I brought with us. There we go. Okay, hopefully this will work. Yeah, there we go. Do that. Alright, that's looking good. Let's get some basic walls going. Wait, what? Where's the point? Oh, I see. Yeah, right, we gotta connect it to the teleporter. You know what?
This will not work.
Oh, we gotta get rid of this. Okay. Having the gothic look going on here actually kind of works.
This will not work.
I like how he said at the moment she says this will not work. Unbelievable.
There is no space in my inventory.
You know what? Let's just go full gothic look.
This will not work.
This will be like its old, you know, old magic kind of look. One of these. Okay.
I cannot build here.
Oh my god. There we go. And then walls. Actually, what does the long one look like? Yeah, okay. Understood. Definitely put the windows there. That might look a little odd. But that's as close as I can get it to the edge. And I can't put it where the teleporter is, so... Yeah, that might be where we'll have to put it. Let's do...
I cannot build here.
Yes, you can. See? I'm actually gonna hop in there for the shade. I guess more windows. It's gonna be the most breeziest part of the castle. Let's see. I guess doors won't make much sense here. Let's do this. We'll do like a big opening here. I'm liking the windows. I'm liking just like a bunch of unnecessary windows all over the place. Let's do this, that. Yeah, that'll look stupid. Then we can do... We should really think about this layout before we go too far into it. I guess the first thing is we can just put down a bunch of these stone foundations just so nodes don't regrow,
Cannot
but
build here.
okay, sun's about to go down. Start tearing things down. Okay, here we go.
My blood reserves run low.
Oh, I completely forgot about the blood mechanic.
This
Uh-oh.
will not work.
I don't know how I completely forgot about that, but I did.
This will not
A
work.
vampire game where you need blood? Unbelievable. Never heard of such a thing. Oh well. We'll get there. Let's just... I wish there was like a timer. Okay, we're at 0.9 right now. It's gonna be a shame seeing the silver ore node disappear, but that's fine. Let's just get all this wood. We'll make a bunch of boxes, really messily shove everything in there, and then we'll organize it later. Okay, we need iron for that. Not gonna waste iron right now. Let's do... Oops. Just do like this. Just like a bunch of chests. Just dump everything in there. And then we'll go back and we'll get the stuff that we actually need. because it's small chests, we're not gonna have like a lot of, what do you call it? A lot of space. Oh, come on. Whatever that is, I need it. Stone? Okay, sure. Going to just grab everything. We got 0.6? Jeez. We lost 0.3 that fast. Okay. Okay, let's just gather everything possible. Yeah, I know, silver sickness. It's the first thing we'll get rid of. Hold on. You need to get back here. There we go. Okay. Now, let's actually go... We'll go back to the main castle. Get some blood to hold us over. Actually, I could probably go... Well, too late now. What do you got? Okay, we need to get you a bottle. I don't know why I have a blood rose potion in there, but okay. Oh, actually, a scholar blood. That will work. Here you go, that's for later. Has to be one of the most intimidating things to hear from a vampire. Just them handing you an empty glass vial. Don't worry, that's for later. Don't worry about it. It's just for later. Just leaving. Okay. Planks. I need that. Bricks. I need that. Stone. Yes. Wood. Yes. All the basics. Okay, that'll do. Oh, I think our song is over. It is. Here we go. Peach's Castle. From Paper Mario. The vibes clash so hard. Oh my god. Well, you know what? It's catchy. And I'm sure Nintendo will have no problem with me using a song from like, what, 30 years ago? Or something like that. I'm sure they won't be super petty about a streamer with like 3 viewers max using it. We'll see. If I get, you know what, I'm getting closer and closer to the point of if I get copyright, I get copyright. I just won't fight it. But we do have to figure out, like, just background music in general. I've been trying to find, like, a good source of that, and I haven't found one that really vibes with me. Old Nintendo music is, like, great, but, like, also, you know, probably not stable. I remember during one of the modeling streams I did, one of the videos got copyright on it, but it was from one of the videos with like random Nintendo NES kind of songs just playing in the background. You know, like the classic 10 hours of old music to chill out to or something. And I don't remember which one it was, so I was like, I was looking through the videos on my YouTube, and I was just like, oh, one of them got a copyright, but I don't really use, I use like three of those videos with those like 10-hour long 10-hour long streams of music, and so I'm just like, I don't know which one is causing the problem and when to avoid it. So I was just like, well, I guess I'm not using those in my background anymore. Which sucks, because like those were so simple and like I didn't have to worry about it, you know? I could just hit the button and then start streaming. It's part of the reason why I haven't done a lot of 3D modeling streams lately, at least. Just because I can't find... Again, I just need something I can use to play in the background that's like reliable, that I won't get copyright on, and then I can just use like over and over and over again, like constantly. But so far, I mean, this has basically been the best I can do. And like I said, I really want to use like Castlevania, especially for this game, because it just almost all the time Castlevania music just goes so hard. But I mean, if anything was going to get copyright claims, it would be that, I imagine. The good thing about with these older Nintendo songs is like they sometimes get through and sometimes don't. But yeah, if anybody has any recommendations on like what songs to play, I would love to hear it. I have thought about using like this one. I have been thinking about using like remixes and indie music from like just other creators, not necessarily from like big name stuff. But then I'm like, I want to give them proper credit and everything. You know what I mean? Like I would need to. Maybe I could make like a plugin of some kind, so where whatever song is playing, I could put it into the like bottom half where like the default goal is, and just be like, hey, this is the name of the song and also the person who made it. But I don't know. It's one of those things that I just gotta figure out, I think. And I hope that Paper Mario isn't too vibe crushing for this, but you know, we'll see. If it is, then you know, please let me know. We will simply pick something else. But for right now, we're sticking with it. Because like I said, not a lot of bosses today. Especially now that our potion effects have worn off. Like, I mean, I really do just want to make like a nice castle and make a nice like garden area, and I want to go like just to the castle type limit. Okay, so we need to upgrade the heart. I want to get like just to the point of it being tacky, but like still working, if that makes sense. Like, I want very royal, extravagant look, but only to the point of like somebody looking to their friend and going like, this is a bit much, isn't it? You know, this is a little much. Oh, I didn't even look at the castle heart upgrade. Oops. I forget what's needed before I go looking around. Hold on. Just go back, take a look. It's another good thing about having a heart right here. Okay, leather and copper. That's not gonna be too bad. Just go back. Leather should be over there. Copper here. Okay. We'll try and level it up a few times, actually, because that tile limit is going to get in the way. I do like this castle. This is probably like the mainstay, but I do want to make one that's like I mean, we'll probably need to push this out a little more too. Yeah, there we go. What do we need for the next one? Glass. Blech. It's a lot. Yeah, we'll probably need to push this forward a little more. Just so when we spawn in, it's not like completely suffocating. But we'll see. Let's actually see what we got. I know we basically dumped out everything. Yeah, okay. Probably not enough for us to upgrade anything. These don't have anything in it, right? Yeah, no. Let's go back, see. Yeah, okay, we don't, I don't think we have the reinforced planks, that's okay. Let's do this. Ow, 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 ow. We'll just block out what we have. And then I think we have the full, no, we need this area, I see. Okay, so once we get that blocked out, we'll just block out everything else. Make like an actual roof so we don't have to hide. And then we can like really decide where things will go. For right now, let's just get all this out of the way. Oh, that's a lot of stuff that we're gonna have to put down. Can I hide in this like little tiny shadow? Doesn't matter. I think the answer is yes, we'll probably be fine. Oh, the Castle Heart's essence is low. We only have nearly a full day to get the most common item in the game. I don't know if we'll make that. Okay, come on. I might bust out the bear form, actually. I don't know if it's faster or not than using the double sword. Or two-handed sword, whatever. Oh, don't burn me. I need to not be burned. Okay. We'll get rid of this, and then we'll put down some more of the basic like stone foundation. Okay. Is that pollen? What is that? It doesn't tell me. No. Sapling though, I'll take it. You know what, that's actually a question. Is a nursery in like botany terms, that's like specified for something, right? I don't know what you would call like a tree farm. I guess like a forestry. I don't know. I don't know terms. So we're gonna make a garden, that's for sure. I might make an area that is nothing but trees. Like in an orderly area. Watch my environment. Oh, Old Castle Heart. Didn't see that. God. Done.
This will not work.
We can't hold that down. Okay. A lot of clicking.
This will not work.
I apologize, but I need to... How do I do that? Oh, it's an overhang. Okay, I see. I see. Oh, there we go. Oh, I gotta go. I gotta go. Actually gotta get rid of this, but that is good to know that that's how you make an overhang. Please don't catch on fire. Please don't catch on fire. Please don't catch on fire. I said don't. Okay. Alright, alright. Alright, now we just start blocking all of this out because we need to just have like a general understanding of where we are. No, don't want to do that. Oh my god, I did it again. I know there are stairs down there, but we'll get to it. Yeah, this is already a huge area. I think my friend actually got this area when we were playing together. Do I need more? I do. I'll need to ask him how he customized this spot. I like having like big, grandiose castles, but he is really good with detail. Is that not everything? Hey, come on. What are we missing? There's a hole somewhere. Nope, that's a window. Huh? I'm confused. How is that not working? I guess we'll just, I'm so lost. I don't... Okay, where's the stairs? Maybe we need to make stair. Make stair. We need make stair. What is going on? And why is Bambi here? Okay. Should we not have a roof? What's going on? Nope, that didn't fix it. Okay, new plan. Just follow me on this. Okay, so that didn't make a thing either. What is going on? Wait, even weirder. Okay, this made like a courtyard. Oh god. I'm so lost. What? Huh? Like, what? I don't know why that worked. I don't know why that worked. I guess we can make like a bigger courtyard. You know what? I'm leaning into it. We're gonna make just like a courtyard area. I just don't know why that happened. Just have this now. Can we make it a bit smaller? Uh-oh. That's too small. Yeah, I guess that'll work, sure. No! Not this way. Oh no. Oh no, I'm a disaster. Okay. No, this is... Oh my god. I'm a clown. I'm a clown for people's entertainment. This isn't even telling me anything. This isn't even giving me information. I still don't know why that happened. Okay. Okay, what if I do... God. I don't even know where I am anymore in this. Let's just get rid of all of this. Just clean slate. God. And then I need to replace some of this foundation. Walls will do. Okay, now don't do what you did just now, please. I want this to be open still. Okay, alright. And then we can get rid of this. Nope. Just the pillar, please. Alright. Things might be making sense now. I don't know. Alright, let's get out of the build menu. Okay, alright. We're back to stable. Ugh, God. I made a weird noise. I apologize. I almost coughed, but then my body decided not to. Okay, Okay, so this is looking... You know what, let me... Getting rid of this too. We'll just make like a big area for the teleporter and the castle heart. I might change... You know what? Although we're probably going to have to... I forget how this works. Yeah, does it go straight out either? I don't think. Yeah, it would need to be... the castle heart placement is always really annoying. It never works out well. I was thinking like here, but that's not gonna look good. It doesn't look good right off to the side though, like that either. Can we move this? We can. Okay, that's good actually. You can at least experiment with it. What if we put it off to the side? Here is not terrible. You know, we could have like its own little ring around it. Okay, let's see what's over here. Hold on. Oh, there's a patch missing. Good. You could also do here, I guess. I don't know. I wanted to have like easy access out of the teleport. I don't know. I don't know how to make this look good. Let's get out of the build menu. I guess we could do it downstairs, even though I just said I wanted to have good access. Like if we put it down in this area. Maybe. I still don't know why this area is open, by the way. Like, no clue. Oh wait, actually, is it that patch? Hey, alright. Problem solved. Well, that problem. Let's go downstairs. Let's see about this area. Also, I can get rid of that tracker. I think I got rid of it. This 3x3. Nope, that's another 2x2. That won't work either. Ugh, God, it's always so hard to find like a good, satisfying spot for a castle heart for me. I guess moving it over here wouldn't hurt. That way we can really start dividing and like choosing what area will go where. We can also shorten this now. Like what if we go down this line? I got a weird opening here. Actually, you know what? Let's start getting rid of all this. Or as many as we can. Because we're not going to be needing all of these. Okay. Sure. Let's see what it'll look like if we just get rid of this tile. if we do this to help balance this out a little more. I mean, I guess we could also get rid of this right here. Like if we do... Oh boy, I did it again. Please make a full castle, thank you. Oh, we can do too long. That could be interesting. It is more breathable, but I'm not liking it. If we're going to do that, we might as well do like the single entrances. What if we did single on both sides, window on the inside, like that? Wait, does this not have a roof? Why? Why does it not have a roof? That makes me think there's no roof. That like sunlight going in? Is there no... Oh boy. That's not great. Do I have bat form? I don't. Might be an issue. But then this definitely has a roof. I don't know. I guess we'll just see. Let's go back to the foundation. We can start changing this a little more. Royal... I guess this is where I would have the throne. Like we could do this right here, right? Have the throne in the middle. And then... Oh, maybe that's what that could be, like a royal quarters area. Oh, this is the test right here, the sun. Okay, alright, cool. Looks like we do have a roof, good. Like if we, let's see, take this, do that, and then block this off again. We could have the casket there. Let's just temporarily put that there. We need to get rid of these again. That could look good. Or at least make sense. Like if we do this right here. Oh, we'll need to get rid of the windows here at least. Oh man, but that kind of ruins the... I like having an open, like airy spot for the teleporter is the only thing. And that kind of... I mean, I guess we could give it a shot, right? Like, if we just do that, what will that look like? It's still pretty open. And I guess, actually, how much do the windows block it? Like, when we get this going on. That might completely block out the sun. If that's the case, then we might... What does this cost, actually? Glass and gem dust? It's a bit expensive. Let's go back. We'll get some gem dust at least. What do we... We have some glass here. There we go. Yeah, we'll do that. Actually, you know what, while we're out... Oh, we moved the heart like way away though, didn't we? Yeah, it's like over here. While we go back... Wait, we have gem dust? Oh no, this is just... Okay, yeah, we won't do that. What do we need for this? Glass, reinforced plank, and greater blood essence. Okay. Okay, I'll try to remember that. We'll see. I'll probably get back to the main base and be like, just completely gone, but hopefully not. Glass, reinforced planks, other things that I'll remember. Of course, we need to get rid of some of this. This is a nightmare. Just do that. We good enough for now. Yeah, give me the glass. That. Swords. Where is... Gem dust would be over here. That's right. 103. And a furnace do we need? Okay, do we need like the second level furnace for making glass, or... Okay, no, it doesn't look like, because... Right, it's called the advanced one. Okay. Alright, we should be good. Let's head back. Do... Walls, window. Then... Windows here. Only 22. Oh, that's because we're out of glass. Okay. I thought it was like a lot of gem dust or something. Let's go with the light blue. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that like completely blots it out. That's fine. I might actually change the foundation a bit here. Like if we... Let's see. What does crypt flooring need? Oh, no, it's mismatched. Never mind. Castle... We could do Ancient Symphony, sure. It's cheap, too. Do that, and then the wallpaper. I like making the teleport room a bit, no, it's gonna be red. We need the one that's blue. There we go. I like making mine a bit more over the top. And I think the Castlevania stuff really leans into what I'm feeling. Okay, come on. There we go. Ooh, you know what? What if we walk the line a little more? It doesn't blend well with the flooring. Never mind. We'll stick with what we got. Even though it's a bit much, it still works, you know, with what we're going for. Ancient Symphony. Do we have any other foundation for that? Or is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. And the royal is for the throne room. So that's not going to work there. Plague Sanctum. Sanctum? Whatever, it's fine. No, I'm not feeling that. And then of course these will be gone. Okay. Oops. I think that looks alright. What about you guys? Maybe a bit too blue. If we do red with the wall. Oh, actually. That might work. Because we get a nice blending of the two. I think the reason I like having like the big over-the-top crystal area for the teleport is because it reminds me of a Castlevania game. Like one of the side-scrollers, specifically. I had one for like the DS when I was like a kid, and I completely forgot which one it was called, like what it was. But it was like a save area, and it just felt very chill. I need to get rid of this silver, like now. You know what? Take all. Before we do that. Okay. Silver. Sure. Okay, cool. I kind of want to make that gargoyle face out a little more, but if we do that, that's going to kind of block the spawn. Yeah, no, we're sticking with that. How much does a throne cost us? Actually, we also need to get this one going. Crude amethyst, okay. Yeah, we'll just do like the basic one. And you know what to mirror that. Let me get door going here. We'll just have like 2 doors, even though this one doesn't really go anywhere. Just to kind of continue the balance. What doors do we have, actually? Royal Gate's pretty good. Ancient Symphony Gates. Does that one look better? No, that looks way too tacky. Wooden one might not be bad. Okay, they all cost the same, that's fine. Let's just copy. We'll just keep that going. Then we'll keep these open. We'll go back to the main castle really quick to get that crude amethyst. Oh, wow, okay. You know what? Probably best that I run into the problem now. What can I... Yeesh, okay, I see. Just do that. I'm going to ignore that problem and hope that it goes away. Let's get that casket going. We won't bind to it, but we'll have it just in case. Yeah, there we go. That'll work. Okay, so this will be the throne room. In that case, we should probably change a few things. What if we narrow it a little bit? Nope, not like that. If we do that, continue the... ooh, wait a minute. Oh no, the balance is gone. Shoot, I'll have to get rid of all of this, huh? Okay, I guess... What if we... do that? 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, there we go. I'm conflicted. I want this area to be open because this is also the spawn area, but not like too open because we'll need it for. God, we'll need. Okay, how much was the? We never saw that. How much is the throne? Okay, I see. If we. Well, first off, we'll get like the big over the top ones. Okay, if we place that there, I guess we could also make a smaller throne room though. Jeez. Yeah, let's just for a second. Oops, don't want to do that. Well, here we go. Oops. Nope, nope, not the floor. I need the floor to stay. I guess we could do like an open concept here. I just don't know how much I like that. Okay, what? How big of a door could we get away with? Maybe. Okay, hold on. Follow me on this. Follow me on this. If we do that right there, and then this. And then bring that down. So we have like this giant gate here. That way it's still pretty accessible. And it's still pretty big, and it's also not throwing off the balance too much. That might be the way to go. The way to go. Jeez. I'm losing my ability to speak. We can also do like a side entrance for each. Like if we do that, it'll make it feel a little more easy to navigate around the castle. That could work. We'll get rid of the royal flooring too.
I cannot build here.
Ooh, mana stone. Not the best time to run out of that resource. Any in here? No. Actually, really critical stuff that I need to get back to the main castle. Okay. What is the, you know what? What is the, yeah, what do these look like? Nothing really fancy. Either way, I just had an interesting idea. What if we... You know what, the trio would probably be too huge. I was thinking if we put it, like, the 2 or so trees. How many trees do we got? Yeah, okay, we got a ton. Like if we put all the trees, like, kind of flanking, that might be something. But they're probably, like, massive. They'll probably poke through everything. I guess while we're here, we'll just we'll finish this area. Make it its own little spot. You know what? What does that look like? I don't know if I like it or not. We'll just do windows for now, because I'm plopping those down everywhere. Okay, so the big question is how we're going to do the garden, I think. Stone brick. Oh, we actually have specified garden flooring. That's nice. We don't want that pavement in the main, like, lead up to the castle. We'll do ebonite flooring up here. Wait, what? Okay, a territory is occupied. I thought it was going to let me add another castle heart for a second. Should be weird. Again, this is just blocking everything out for right now.
This will not work.
We're just getting like the general feel of what everything's going to look like. I guess like we could have, I guess downstairs we'll have the dungeon, and then this wing will have like where the thralls go. Or like maybe we'll have like higher ranking thralls up here, and then the lower ranking ones will be downstairs. No, that's too narrow, isn't it? Jeez, man, I every time I think I fix all the problems, there's like 10 more, which is just coding. Just cooking for a second. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, promise me. Okay, there we go. Is that even now? Looks like it's even. Okay. I know I'm putting a lot of windows down, but I'm trying to find a good way to make it all like blend and mesh. You know what? Idea. Idea might be a bad one, but I'm doing it. Ooh, no, don't like it. Better. Yeah, might as well go all the way, right? Okay, let's give this some special flooring. Royal pattern. Lake Sanctum, that might actually work here.
This will not work.
Yeah, that's neat. That's like nice and neat. Wallpaper, I just don't think the... Yeah, that's not gonna vibe. I don't know why, but I always feel like the castle heart has to look like the most evil spot in the entire castle. Otherwise it's wrong. So we are doing that. Going over the top, bad guy, like, enter this room and like, you immediately swap to lawful evil or something. Nope, no one's gonna change. There we go. That's nice, sleek, and evil. I might actually bump this entrance up to here. Well, no, I changed my mind. That's fine the way it is. Let's see. The big one is just going to be what we're going to do with all this space. I immediately thought, the way I said that, I immediately thought of Tim Curry. God, the one line in, oh god, what was the game? It was like Red, Command and Conquer, was it? I never actually played it, but it looked very funny. And like very, in a very like charming and like, what do you call it, flattering way, not in a condescending way. It just looked very silly. Like, Tim Curry plays, I think, some kind of, like, communist leader of some kind. Because there's a famous clip of him in the game going, I'm going to the one place not infested by capitalism. And he's like, as he's saying it, you can tell that he's breaking up and, like, trying to keep it together. And he just shouts at the top of his lungs, "Spice." And even though I don't, even though I've never played the game, it's just always stuck with me, that one clip. Because it's so good. What if we do this? I think that's a weird move. Yes, no. I'm thinking windows. more windows. Can't go wrong with just an obscene amount of windows. Where was Royal? It's so weird. In the picture, does this not look like this? Like, this picture looks like that floor. And this looks like it should be darker. That looks like it should be darker and have, like, more pronounced gold inlays. I don't know if my hand tracking is working or not. We'll see. It looks like it should be more pronounced, I guess, and it bothers me. I want more flooring like this. Also, it does not look like my hand tracking is working. Beautiful. It just looks like my character went flying in the air. I don't know. I want more, like... I want less, like, stonework and more... Like black and gold and, like... I want cool-looking evil. You know what I mean? I want cool, fancy evil. That's what I want. I want more of that. Do we have... We do. Fantastic. Actually, I need to see if I like these more... No, first one's winner. There we go. I have, like, throne right here. I really want carpets and, like, rugs and stuff. I actually might change some of this to just, like, a wall so I can put decorations on it, like paintings and stuff. Oh. Oh, can I do this instead of the... No, okay, I guess not. I don't know what this does then. No clue. Let's maybe... Okay, so we've decided this is going to be like a thrall area. I just don't know what to do with all this space. We're gonna have a ton. Because keep in mind, this is 1/2, not even, of all the territory. We still have all of this to go through. And that's a lot of walking from the teleporter. I guess we could do like an entrance here. We can make like a balcony, maybe. Let's try that. Come on. Let's get rid of these. And then do that. And then... what do we have down here? Is it the Ebonite? Yeah. could do like this, maybe. Probably need to go out one more. Oh, did the song end? Yeah, okay. Then we're cutting into a thing called Upbeat and Chill Nintendo Aquarium Playlist When You're Tired. I have a full playlist of nothing but background music, so I mean, sure. Oh, but, no, you know what? Let's go to Songs to Occupy an Empty Noggin. That fits me very well, actually. Beautiful. Again, gotta work on the playlists. I've gotta find something that works. Let's just get rid of this. We'll make it about 2 blocks out, or 2 tiles out. Actually, while we're here, let's get... Oh, shoe. Thank you. Let's get the stairs going too while we're down there. Oh, but you know what? That doesn't work. What about the Ebonite?
This will not work.
Oops. That looks a lot better. Oh, hey Sash, how are you? I loved hanging out with you. It was so much fun. I really appreciate you staying up as long as you did. I can't imagine staying up that long. I had a ton of fun playing with you and meeting you. It was a fantastic time. I hope you've been doing well, by the way. I'm good, thanks. Wonderful. I don't know if I have any other co-op games, if I'm being real, outside of this one. I need to talk with Beetle about that, actually. But I think Repo might be the only one. I've been wanting to play Repo for a while too, so it was great. You know what? Totally fair. It was genuinely one of the most chaotic ways I've ever been introduced to a game, ever, like, period. Just the way, like, the first mission alone, we both didn't play the tutorial, by the way. We literally just went, okay, yeah, no, we're just doing a new game, seeing what the game has to offer, and immediately Beetle was just grabbed by that facehugger thing. His voice went way low and just started screaming, "Help me!" at me. Like, what are you talking about? What happened? Oh my god, it was wonderful. It was fantastic. But I'm really glad you got a good kick out of it too. Dear, you have got to get out of here. Okay, we need to see... It was outstanding. It was genuinely probably one of my favorite gaming memories, actually, if I'm being real. Is just playing with all of you in that game. Because it just got so chaotic so quickly. Oh good, we got another sapling that I'm not going to be using. I made some... Oh really? Oh my god, that's wonderful. I would love to see them. Let me... I imagine they're on, like, your channel. Oh, I need to play self-flooring. That's what I'm missing. Whoops. You pushing the car into the no face had me wheezing. Oh my god. There's so many moments of that. I thought that the, what was it, the Samsung ringtone meme was going to get old really quickly, but for me, it hit every single time. Oh my god, I loved it. Let me see here. Ooh, actually, we could do a wooden floor. No, I think they'll be on your channels. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I know there's like the option to make clips, but like I'm actually kind of new to like seriously streaming, if that makes any sense. like really focusing on trying to make the channel look good and everything. So I'm still trying to figure out the ins and outs of how Twitch actually functions. But I have seen a section for clips, but I thought it was like your clips of other streams or something. I don't know. But I will check that out after this stream. Just to make sure, because I don't know how it works. Yeah, we could try... How about ooh, maybe like a library over here? That could be cool. Problem is, I don't know if we're going to have a lot of crafting going on in this castle. I think a lot of it is going to be just spawn, you know, like we have this area as a spawn. Okay, no problem. You got anyone watching your stream can put moments and then it'll appear on your channel. I think you can also delete them. Oh, okay. Good to know, good to know. Thank you. Yeah, I am very new to managing all of it. It's one of those things that like I can be overwhelmed by, but I still enjoy a ton. Part of the enjoyment is the being overwhelmed part of it, is just being like, I have no idea what this is or what's going on, but it is fun. I'll have to take a look at it. I'll have to like see what all is going on. It is interesting to know that like, you know what, I probably don't need one there, right? It's interesting to know that somebody could have made like 1 billion clips and I just had no idea this whole time, if that's how that works. Ooh, that's not... maybe... I don't know, we'll have to see how this works. I get that, trying to figure out time. Yeah, for real. As someone who had that as a professional career for, like, God, I'm gonna age myself here, but like 7-ish years of programming, yeah, tech is a lot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Let's... Oh, I don't need that there. I don't know how this is going to work. I hope it doesn't open to, like, just a giant roof, but we'll see. Okay, let me try and do this from up here. Come on. Come on. Oh, oh, there's nothing here, there's nothing here, there's nothing here, there's nothing here. Okay, alright. Rethinking my plan of attack there. Well, we got a blood moon coming up. That's good. That'll be put to use with all of my building, I suppose. Is that gonna... Oh, it is! Oh, that's huge! Oh, I remember some of my old roommates studying computer science and doing coding. You know, it's like, what am I looking at here? It's definitely one of the... I mean, I'm a bit biased, but for me, it was one of those things that it definitely starts out with you being like, I have no idea what this is too complicated. But once you like really look into it and like get like that, once you get the itch of like, oh, I can make anything, I can make the computer do whatever I want. It becomes a lot easier to retain the information, and even though there's like a billion languages, you'd be surprised how many of them are just like, this is Java, but with another way of doing comments, and that's like the only difference, you know? I'm exaggerating, obviously, but you get my point. It's one of those things that you don't burn. Once you get the itch, and like once you figure things out, it really does click pretty easily. But again, that could be me just being biased and loving tech. Please don't burn me, please don't burn me, please don't burn me. We're going to just put down, like we did at the top, we'll put down all of the basic flooring and just plot it all out, and then decide what we want to do with all the space. I got rid of my only cover. Okay. Whew. Plus we need to get rid of these deer. Just like shoot them, let the humans deal with them. Floor. I guess we're gonna need to go. This is like, yeah. So we've kind of evolved. We had a base at the very beginning that was really small. You can see it on the map right here. Very small area. And then we moved to this one here, and that's like our main one. This is honestly more for fun. I just wanted to make something fancy and like big. This is not something that I'll be like, oh, I'm going to be coming back here and using this over and over and over again. Oh, you haven't seen this game before. Oh, this is wonderful. This is a wonderful game. Especially if you are a big fan of like vampires and stories, but you don't really see a lot of good vampire games. This is a very fun one. It is a crafting survival kind of game, which I know not a lot of people are big on, but it's also got like what do you call it, like almost Souls-like influence to like the boss system. I can just show you how far along we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got 9 bosses left in the whole game. And I've seen a majority of them up until around this area. That's where we haven't seen them, so it's like mostly content that I've seen. But then when you get into that area, it's going to be blind for me too, which I'm very excited about. There's like different blood types that give you different abilities. It goes pretty in depth actually when you go into like the boss system. But it's one of those things that you can kind of ignore. I say kind of because I mean you gotta complete like the first, I think, 2 acts before you get like all the like necessary stuff. Because every time you beat a boss, you get like new stuff to build, new stuff to place, that kind of thing. So a lot of the times it kind of relies on you going after bosses. But there is sometimes where I'm just like, I just kind of want to build. I just kind of want to make cool castles. Ooh, I'd be obsessed with the crafting and decorating. I don't. Oh my god. Homie, I'm in the same boat. I'm in the same boat. Me and Beetle actually played this game a while ago, and it was one of those things where half of the time he would be the one to go out and like deal with the bosses, at least like early on, before I'm like, I kind of want to see what the bosses look like, and we agreed to like go after bosses together. But for the longest time, he would just go out, get the boss cleared, and then I'd have more stuff to build. He's actually, when it comes to like decorating, oh my god, like he is wonderful at it. I have the bad habit of making castles with like a lot of area, just like a huge area, and then nothing in them at all. Because I'm just like, oh, I want to make a big cool castle, and then it's just empty. So I'm hoping to kind of take it slow with this one, but we will see. I made an okay teleport room. I kind of like having mine to be like jewels everywhere. I can show you what we got going on there. Yeah, exactly. Because like I mean, this right here, like. This is only half of the land that I have in this area, but I don't know what all I'm going to do with it. This is like the throne room that I'm going to make once we get the actual throne built. I'm going to put it like here. And then out here, probably have like a thrall area. Once you have the throne, you can get like thralls, send them out on like little missions, that kind of thing. It's a very, very fun game. I have legitimately lost track of time while streaming this game. Normally I'm like, oh, I'll stream for like a max of 4 hours and have like 3 be my average. And then it's like 8 hours later, and I'm like, oh wait, I need to stop. It is a very addictive game. It is very fun. And I think part of that is just because the map is giant. Oh my god, the map is huge. You start out here, and this is like your home for a very long time, and then it blows up. I mean, without having the fast travel system, it takes forever to get anywhere. I have to get blood now, because if I run out, that's not going to be good for anybody. This is the prison area, where we get the blood from. Do we not have enough grapes? I don't think I have enough grapes. You can also make a blood merlot, which is just essentially blood wine. Where is... No, I need grapes. Do we have any grapes? We have 6. I think we need more. Ugh. Oh my god, I know. It is very interesting. That's where the vampire part. Exactly. This is the vampire portion of the game. Let's just have. Ooh, I'm glad you survived. Okay, I need to manage. So there's a misery mechanic with all the prisoners. So you gotta make sure they're not too miserable. So here's a raw fish that will both heal you and get rid of your misery a little bit. Let's see. I need to... Oh no, I need to lower the misery more. There we go. Exactly. You can also feed them rats. It doesn't help with their misery level, as you can imagine. But that's why you have a little rat spawner. All you need... Exactly. All you need is raw fish and sometimes a rat. We'll just make sure that his blood is good. I'm stealing it because he has 91% brute blood, which is really good. And works surprisingly well with the summons that you can get. Let's see, do I have... Exactly. This is exactly like when you trap your Sims in a pool. Oh my god, I didn't even make that connection. That is 100% what that's like. Oh, this is Gary, by the way. You can feed him, like, let's see. I can feed him my pistols, and he can salvage them for some iron and a plank. Gary is wonderful. He's my friend. Big fan of Gary. Hi, Gary. Sash says hello, Gary. And these are all like the research areas where we actually get like all of our equipment and decorations. Right now we're kind of needing scrolls, which are a problem. Actually, speaking of, we have 54 right now, 75? Yeah. Every 75 scrolls, you can unlock like a random thing in the research category. I need to see if I can make some course thread. Pollen and leaves. Where did I put all my leaves? Where's all my grass? Okay, there we go. Yeah, you can put grass and pollen together to make course thread. No idea how or why that works, but it does. Sort that. Yeah, we might as well get some scrolls going while I am working. This is just the paper, yeah. Oh. 2 to 1 makes 4. Is that gonna give us enough? I don't think so. Yeah, barely. Okay, great. Let's do an auto sort. Do we have... Yeah, we have enough for like basic stuff. So yeah, we'll keep blocking out this area and hopefully get something good going. Oh, I should have probably gotten stuff for the throne. I didn't even think about that. Reinforced plank, greater blood essence. Have we upgraded the heart? I don't think we did. That's another thing we need to get going. More for the tile space than anything. Yeah, okay, we need glass and, you know what? Make sure the castle heart is not hungry. Reinforced plank and glass. We'll do that first before I forget. Do you play Final Fantasy XIV at all? So, interesting thing behind that. Is that the MMO? I forget. Because there's like 1,000 Final Fantasies. But if it's the MMO one, that was one that I looked at for a very long time, and I do want to play it. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. It's one that I want to play, but I haven't tried it yet. I'm a huge fan of MMOs. I've really been wanting to get like a generic fantasy one, just to play on stream, because what I need is like a good World of Warcraft replacement. From when I was like a kid, I would play that for a ridiculously long amount of time. And I hear that one's a pretty good replacement for WoW. But yeah, it is definitely one that I'm looking into. It is just a matter of getting the time and money and getting the research and the setup and all that stuff. The decorating in this was reminding me of it. Oh, really? Oh, that's awesome, actually. One of my big issues with a lot of MMOs is that you don't have like player housing. That is a curse that I got actually from playing. So fun little story time. No, wait, that's probably enough, right? It's like 24. It was 21. The reason I am into gaming so much is because when I was like a toddler, I mean like very, very, very young, my dad would be like, hey, do you want to play a game? And it's like, I don't have like opposable thumbs yet, but sure. And ever since that happened, I've just been playing games nonstop because of that interaction. And one of the games that he would share with me was like a really old game. I doubt anybody on stream is going to recognize it. It was called Dark Age of Camelot, and I have such vivid memories of that game, even though I was so young. I mean, I was probably in like, oh god, first grade, maybe. Let's see. I think it was like the first introduction of gaming I ever had. I was in kindergarten. So like we're talking like 3-ish years old, like very young. And then when I got into elementary, which is around first grade, I want to say, that's when he was like big on MMOs, and he showed me Dark Age of Camelot, and I did play it. I was terrible at it because, of course, I was a toddler, you know, so of course I don't know what I'm doing. But I have such like fond memories of like him being like, "Hey, I need to go get a cup of coffee or something," and me getting on his computer and like his mic and just like shouting to his guild members, and then being all like, "Oh hey, hey Talix," and I'm like, "Hello, hi, it's me," and just like, oh my god, it was wonderful. It was so good. And like, on a side note, legitimately, that game has a lot of stuff that I really wish was in, like, I guess modern MMOs. Like, they're something really simple, like very, very simple. I forgot the whole point of the story. The whole point of the story was that game had guild housing. So if you had a guild, you could work together to make your own like housing area, like a longhouse, you know. And ever since then, I've just been obsessed with the idea of like player housing in games. But like a simple thing from that game was the ability to type slash. I wonder if I can type in this. Hold on. Oops. Nope. That's my ultimate. That's okay. All the skeletons are here for me. No, don't hurt. Don't hurt the deer is fine. The deer is fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Here we go. There was the ability in that MMO when you had a cloak to type slash hood. I think it was like slash hood on and like slash hood off, like that kind of thing. And it would control your character's ability to have a hood on or not. And it's just a very simple thing. But like if you play like the Star Wars MMO, that game has a very like cursed system where some hoods will like put on your character and they'll just get rid of your character's hair like entirely. And so your character will go from like having the longest, most luscious locks to just bald. And it's just like, just give me the ability to turn off the hood. just give me that. That's all I want. It's just such a simple detail, but I wish it was in more games. Instant bald, exactly. It's just a boom, shaved immediately. And it's just like, homie, please. I look ridiculous. Okay, here we go. There we go. Let's get an actual shade going here so I don't burn immediately. It's just that, and like you could also dye your armor, which you can do in this game, by the way. Like, let me get right here. In combat, but I'm not in combat. Is it the deer again? Is the deer sending me in combat? I'm not going to fight the deer. I don't care. Okay, wonderful. There's some characters can't wear hats and pants. Huh, interesting. It's also free to play. Ooh, it's a level 70. Oh, that's good to know. You know what? I'm writing that down. Hold on. I need to remember which Final Fantasy this one is. I need to go back into the chat. I'm just gonna type Final Fantasy MMO. That'll get me there. Up until level 70 is huge. I'm definitely taking that. Yeah, I've played a ton of MMOs. I'm trying to think of like ones that I haven't really touched on. But I mean, I've played everything from like there's like God, there's like an old. It's 14. Okay, wonderful. Putting that down. Let's see, MMO 14. Good. Everything from like free to play, simple. There's like a Mad God, I think is what it was. I played that for like a little bit. Everything from that to like World of Warcraft to, I mean, just any MMO that you can think of, I've probably touched. Only one I haven't is, funny enough, the Final Fantasy one, because I did not know it was free, or at least free to try. Guild Wars 2 was one that I've been playing recently. Just because it had that, like, you know, story if you cared about it, but also you could just go do whatever you want. I guess the thing that I, like, really want in an MMO, God, I have been talking terribly today. The thing that I want really badly in any MMO, I've not played MMOs before. It's a lot of fun. It looks like a lot of fun. From the like little that I have seen, it looks like a lot of fun. I think my biggest like hurdle has just been like I haven't played a lot of Final Fantasy in general. There was like one on like the DS at one point that my friend forever ago got, and I played that one, but not a ton of it. And I know like the basics of like the old school mechanics, but not like really what goes on in the world, if that makes sense. That's just been my biggest hurdle with it, is I'm not sure what the entry is for 14. Like I don't know what I need to know, what I don't need to know, if I can just go in, what the class system is like. There's a couple of things I need to know before going in. Yeah, there's so much to do besides the main story, like crafting fish. That's what I was gonna say. That's my big thing with MMOs. A lot of people are like, oh, this game has a lot of fetch quests, and I hate fetch quests. And it's like, for me, that's kind of what I like doing. I kind of like just going to a guy, like Bill the Hunter or whatever, and he's just like in a hut somewhere, and he's like, I need 12 boar eyes, and it's like, I don't know why you would need the eyes or why you need 12 of them, but I mean, yeah, sure, I'll do that. And you're definitely not like swimming in them because of all the other players, but you know, just being able to be like, okay, I need to go do this simple task, I'm gonna go do this simple task, yay, number, go higher. It's such a simple pattern, but like, God, something about it has always just been very satisfying to me. Exactly, yeah. Like, I don't care about, like, that's one of the things with Skyrim, for example. Not that I ever really got too into Skyrim, which broke Beetle's heart, by the way. He is a huge fan. But I can never get behind it. And because like everybody's like, oh, Alduin is going to blow up the world in 7 days, and I'm like, that's great and all that, but I gotta get my smithing up to 100 so I can make dragon armor, and so I can look slightly okay. Oh, I gotta do my professional job. Hold on. Get out of here. I banish you to the Shadow Realm. No free viewers or viewers for money or whatever that was. Be gone, bot. You know, I don't know. I like simple mechanics and like crafting, and I'm not too big on like big stories when it comes to MMOs. I think that's what makes WoW so successful, I think, is because it's like, yeah, there is a greater story if you care, but you really don't have to look into it. It's kind of like D&D. It's like, let me help this random villager with... Exactly. Oh my god, that reminds me of a story, like a D&D story that I saw online, where it was, like typical bad D&D, or bad DM, but it was funny because they were like, oh, this DM wants us to go on this like stupid big quest, but we really want to make like a giant food chain. So instead, they just stayed in the like starting city that they put him in, and they just like really got invested in like making the best possible food chain. It was like D&D fast food, and the DM got like so mad at them, and they were just like, no, we really don't care. Like, you're really rude. we just want to focus on this. And that eventually got him to stop DMing. Like, everybody was happy about it. I love stories like that. Crack me up. Like, they got into like the detail of like, oh, we need like this level of friar. Oh my god, right? Like, I am really bad at DMing, if I'm being real. Like, I love playing D&D. It's a very fun system. But like, god, I have so many ideas, I guess, for like D&D worlds and stuff, and like systems to try. But like when it comes to DMing, I'm just like, nope, can't do it. can't do it. I can't create stuff on the fly like I need to. I need more DM training, I suppose, before I get like really into it. But yeah, no, he lost it, and he just like gave up and let them do their fast food chain.
I cannot build here.
Let's see. That's right, we need to test and see how big this is going to get. You know what? Just temporarily, because I need to see how big this roof is going to get. Let's just make like that right there. Okay. Let's go back upstairs. Go to the balcony. Yeah, that's. I imagine it's only going to get bigger is the problem. I mean, we do have a space for when we get the bat form, which is really what I wanted. And we can't jump down. You know what? I'll keep it. I'm keeping it as is. We can solve that later. Let's see. We blocked out a majority of this, right? What else have we got? Oh, this is like a whole enclosed area. Okay. Huh. You know, I think I'm gonna make this area like a more nature focused. Maybe that's where we'll put the garden. I mean, the main want of this was I want a spot to make a garden. What if we? Ooh, here we go. Hold on. This might be something. If we... what if we make this the area? We can do open on all sides. Then bring it out to, let's say, no, I don't want the, okay, I see. If we do this right here, wait, what? Oh, you're kidding, I need to get rid of the wall. You know what, that's fine. We can put all our trees here. Oh my god, really? That's blocked too? Okay, hold on, go to garden. Let's go to planters. No, I don't want that. Paths, fences. There's a spot that's like specifically for planting. Yeah, exactly. Like make like a courtyard area, and we won't be obstructed at the top. I think this will look good. We just need to I think the big thing here is we need to figure out a good size. Because I want to have... We have a ton of these tree seeds. Large growing plot. Okay, that's what it was. Plot, not pot. Okay. So we need to find where that lives. Here we go. Here we go. Wonderful. Or one sapling. Okay, I see. So we could do... What if we did like trees down the middle and then like flowers around it? Like flowers and like grapes and all the other things we can grow. That might work. Hold on. If we... Okay, let's... You know what? Hold on. We'll do it by the doors. It's about middle, right? No, we need to have it a bit more to the right. Okay, that's about center, right? Oh my god, I'm gonna go insane. Okay, that's the middle there. There we go, okay. If we do it by door opening, I think this is gonna go too much. We'll see. Okay, how many seats we got? 4. And 4 here, so 8, 9. Oh boy. We can definitely do like one of each. Let's do... Yeah, let's do... Maybe... What if we do like, basic to like most exotic ones? I think curse would be like the most out there. Just a random heart in here, excuse that. Just the random gemstones and hearts that I have in my inventory. I don't care about rift incursions. Don't worry, we are not going to be doing that. Okay, so if we... let's put the cursed one over here. What is this? Autumn birch. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Swap over to autumn birch. Pretty sure we did, right? I can't tell anymore. I gotta do it again. There we go. I think that's good, right? You could also put... I don't want to put one over here, just so we can have some more space when we fly. I might actually get rid of this, even it out just a little bit. Hold on. Like we do... Curse, that was what it was. No, not that one. Curse at the very end, and then here. Do we have a... I wish we had another. We could go back to oak. So it's like oak, birch, cursed. Could look nice. And then we go back to the plotting. Bring it like parallel. Oh, that's not great. Just hide in the doorway. I'm a master interior decorator. I just have to have shade. Ignore the vampire in the corner decorating. What if we... Ooh, this could be interesting. What if we do... that, kinda. Kind of like hug the inside. That can look good. Let's do... Oh, okay. I messed up somewhere. There we go. Okay. You have a little space there. Yeah, okay, I'm seeing it. This needs to go back a little. I just forgot what that was. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, so we'll put that back. There we go. Looking good.
This will not work.
That's okay. Yeah. This is like a small, like, I want to have like a small garden courtyard area. I think that'll look good. Actually, we could probably make a better area for the horse too. And I also am just now realizing that I have had that horse for like 3 streams and I have not named it. Just nameless horse. Oh, what? Oh no, that is right, okay. I thought the medium was a large, and I was very confused at how I was like clipping through. Okay, there we go. Oh, we got a cloud going, good. There we go. Do like that. You can actually bring one over here too. Whoops, too far. There we go. Okay, so we can have in the middle, I think it's 4 flowers, and then this can hold 1. Which I wish we had like a consistent one to use. But we might just go like random, which can also look good. Just have like a lot of colors going on. Fire, a snow. Do we have... I'll have to go back to the main base to see if we have any more seeds, but we might want to get rid of all the tree seeds, even though I don't want a ton. That's not gonna work. How many left? Has 4, 5, 6. Is it only 6? Okay, so we could also do, let's see, we do a large plot. Oh, I'm burning, excuse me. Okay, idea. Let's get rid of this. I got rid of my only shade. Do maybe all of that actually. Yeah, that might be too small though. We won't have a lot going on here. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll go ahead and get like an actual roof going here. This is going to be very annoying too. There we go. Okay, it is just a okay, good. I was worried that we needed to make like a second floor up here too, but no, this should be good. There we go. Okay. Because I like having a more open design. Does that just go to the wall? It does. But still. Okay. So we have that going on. Then we'll have the courtyard more or less sealed. go over here now. How far does that go out here? You know what? This is going to be a different wing, actually. This might be where all our crafting will be. Even though we're not too worried about having crafting going on. Or at least for this castle. Whoa, okay. And landed over there. Jeez. Got some sauce on that, like, swing, I guess. I don't know what happened. Okay, let's get rid of these. Okay. Do that. Okay. I'm thinking we extend... Okay, it only goes out here. So yeah, let's extend this outward. We'll actually make this a door. Window.
I cannot build here.
Then... Because this is going to be a fishing spot, so we actually go with a big door. Window... walls. Oh, do we need... We do. That should have made a roof. Why did it not? Oh, over here. Do we... You know what? This is kind of redundant. This, like, corner. I'm gonna bring this back here. There we go. That was weird. It looks kind of like a garage. Yeah, this river should provide like an actual fishing spot at some point. We need to have like actual bubbles and stuff, like an indicator. Is this a mineable? It isn't. Okay. We can actually make like a good garden out there too. Let's do... Yeah, we'll do another door here. Actually make this a wide door as well. And then like have a castle gate going on there. Yeah, this could be like the workshop almost. We can have like a nice center for crafting. And then we can have the open courtyard design. We don't really need to mess with anything out here. Actually, the ruins kind of provide a good, like, before and after almost. I'm liking it. There's a must feed the prisoners, absolutely. I wish your thralls could like auto fish if there's like a location for it. There are a couple of I can actually show you what I'm talking about. Like this clear border right here. That's how you know like it's a buildable spot. You can put the castle heart down. But some of them have like little rivers or like spots for fishing. There was one that I was really considering when going for this one. I think here. Maybe over here, somewhere. Point is, there are spots that have like fishing nodes, you know? And I wish you could convert a thrall and have them just be like going out and fish on their free time. That would be a huge help, but you know, whatever. I guess not. I'm actually going to... I have a small obsession with windows. I don't know why. Like if we do... Oh, is that blocked? Oh, that's not good. Okay, well, never mind. We'll put this here instead. I might actually do that for both sides. Have like The stained window, that would be my color. Maybe a more basic one. It's just an expensive recipe is the problem. Yeah, if we do that, and we go to the other side, we'll probably also do it there. Oh yeah, that's gonna look really good. Once I clean this area up more, this is high potential. Let's do what we did over there before I forget. And then windows here. But the thing is, do I want to do the windows for the whole area here? I'm gonna go with more fancy ones for this spot, obviously, because it's gonna be the throne room. Let's do this first before we decide anything. Because if we do, okay. I still have a problem with the giant door. I guess it looks more like an archway anyway. But still, what if we, okay, to balance it out, what if we did one over here as well? Would that look too, would that be too much? Hold on. We can do a comparison. Over here. I don't know. Because if we do, okay, what if we move the door up a bit? What if we do this right here? Oops. This. Because if we have the throne here, I do like the idea of, like, people having to go towards it, you know what I mean? Having, like, directing them towards the throne. That gives off a lot more authority, as opposed to just, like, swarming in. But at the same time, like, because, okay, the problem I'm having is that this is the teleport, you know? You teleport in here, and to get anywhere, you have to go through the throne room first. So it makes me wonder if just having the larger doors would be worth it. Even though it doesn't look too throne room-y. I don't know. This is probably one of those things that I'm going to go back and forth on multiple times. I need to get rid of that tree. That's going to drive me insane. I am an all-powerful vampire, but I also just have a branch sticking through my window that I can do nothing about. I think this is the most natural looking, but no, it's still bad.
This will not work.
This. God, it's so hard finding a. I can edit variation. Okay, you know what? That's probably the closest I'm gonna get. Yeah, and you hardly notice it when you're going through. Okay, that'll work. Yeah, it's probably something I'm gonna go back and forth on multiple times. But for right now, let's just do like a big door. Foundation, I need to add that back. We'll just make it easier to manage. Actually, speaking of, how much do I need? I need greater blast, since that's right. I don't know how much longer the deer is just going to be, like, right next to the throne room, but, you know. Yeah, if we put thralls here, I'm thinking, because the castle heart is already over here, and that's already going to take up its own little spot. Vampire. Yeah, no, tree branches immediately beat vampires. That's actually an unspoken thing. A lot of people are like, oh, it's running water, or oh, it's garlic, or crosses. Nope. Nope, tree branch. Singular tree branch will do it. That's why they didn't survive too long in our history. It's because the moment that they got into like a cave or whatever, they just immediately turned to dust. Okay, so we can make 8. What is the next upgrade for Castle Heart? I think we're above where we are on our main castle, so I think we can do it again. I think it's radium. Wait, oh my god, Talix, focus. I have to get this done. Okay. Glass, reinforced plank, and greater blood essence. God. Wait, a wooden stake is made of a tree. Yeah, actually, that works perfectly. That's exactly how that happened. Okay. I'm sorry. I need to focus on this, otherwise I'll forget again. Okay. Brain. Remember. Glass, greater blood. We need more glass. We need greater blood. Okay. Greater blood, got that. Okay. I heard blood essence, glass, yes. We need more glass? No. And then we should be good. Then we can go back and do what we need to do. Okay, this way. Thank you very much. I've teleported multiple times and forgotten it every time. So, okay, I think that's what we need. Let's do that before anything else. Otherwise, I'll forget it another time and I'll lose my brain. Okay, let's go. And then we can also patch up these windows. Here we go. Beautiful. Okay, so the next one, Radium Alloy and Primal Blood, which is more expensive, but not like terribly expensive. Which I might go ahead and do. Windows. Let's get this done before I forget that. Make it unique for the castle part. Ooh, you know what though? If we make it bars on the inside. I was saying earlier that the castle heart, for some reason, the room that it's in, I always need to make it look like the most evil room in the castle. Otherwise, I feel like it's wrong. Like going inside of this room will immediately turn your alignment to lawful evil. So the bars kind of help with that, actually. Ooh, not the door. There we go. Good. Okay, so we'll do the bars on the inside, windows on the out. I think that'll look good. Only issue is we'll need copper for that, so we'll keep that in mind. It's radium and greater or primal? Primal, okay. Radium, primal, and then copper. And then we'll have that area done. Radium, copper, other things that I'll remember, I promise. Do we have radium? Uh-oh. We might not have radium. That's not great news. Radium and the primal, we got that, so that's good. Let's get copper. actually need to put windows here too. Like the actual windows, not just like the window seal. Radium, hello, anywhere, radium, radium. I need you. Oh, I left some blood Merlot here. And all the grapes. I was wondering where they all went. Jeez, I put a lot of stuff in here. Huh. Well, I mean, on the one hand, we got a lot of resources, great. On the other, I don't know why I left it all in there. Okay, radium alloy. How do we make it? What do we need? Oh, it's really expensive. Okay, that's why. Jeez. Okay, so I think the big one is going to be the sludge-filled container. And that's also not cheap. I got a lot of power cores. Oh, geez. Okay, so iron, glass. We got that. How many containers? Okay, 1 for 4. Let's just make like 2 more. Let's make that one. Done. Make that. Pause it. Okay, so what are we gonna do for rate? Tech scrap is going to be so annoying to get. Jeez, okay. That threw me off completely. How much do we have? Yeah, we got 6. Oh, God. Okay, let me... I'm just gonna go back, see what we can do. I might leave a few things, and then we'll just go scavenge for some tech scrap. Even though it's like the last thing I want to do. Just very annoying. Copper. We didn't bring copper. God. Do we have any in here? We do. We have plenty. It was nice to me. Okay, good. Let's do that and that. Okay, good. Okay, that's finished. Alright. Alright. We're actually not too far away. Oh, we are, actually. Never mind. I was thinking the wrong spot. What can we do thrall-wise? There's harpies over there. There's an army camp. Pretty far away, though. We need dusk crawlers. Where did all the glass go? We left it in the thing. Okay. Here's what we'll do. We'll go home. We'll get the stuff for the windows. And then... oh, Nintendo definitely won't be mad that I'm using this song. We'll get the windows, store everything. And then... Did I leave it over here? Where's the glass? There we go. Okay, let's get this going. What do we need for like the good storage, actually? Okay, we have it. Good. I'm just gonna shove everything in a box when I get there. And then we'll go get some more tech scrap. Even though, again, it's like the last thing I want to do. Talking over the song, hoping that I don't get copyright. Even though I will definitely. Okay, let's do just that right there. Ooh, we can do servant coffins too. Oh, we can do the throne? Okay, you know what? You know what? Change of plans. Throne first. Big over the top one. Which one am I wanting? Castlevania or Royal? God, if I could change the color on these. If I could change like the red to blue. Oh my god. I think we have this in the original castle, so we'll go with royal. Do that. Oh, you know what though? It's a waste of resources. Hello, dear. I'm going to name you Jameson, since you're here so frequently. Let's do... How do we want to do this? This is 4. I don't know if I want it to be too close together. What would this look like? Oh, that throws off the pattern so hard.
This will not work.
Probably do. I know it won't work, but I gotta try. Thank you, vampire lady. Okay. It still looks kind of off. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. This might be something. How many can we shove in here? I'm not, like, terribly worried about where these go, because they wander off so quickly. But I still want to make it nice, you know? Jeez. Okay, let me... I don't know. I don't know what will look good. Also, I don't know where, the thralls. Once we get, like, actual thralls in here, or our servants, what they call them, you can get, like, little, vampire, servants. And once they're activated and out of their coffin, they just wander off. Like, they'll just, you know, forget about where they are. Like, actually start defending the castle more than defending their own coffin. But, so, like, we're not going to see them around their coffin too frequently, but I still, you know, I want to make it look nice. I don't want it to be too, like, crowded like it is right now. This was supposed to be the, like, thrall area. Can make it like a barracks almost, maybe? What if we did just a little space? Okay, castle limit reached. That's good and bad. I also might make, like not purposely, just like lower level vampires. More so I don't have to worry about filling, what is it, 10 of these coffins with, like, the best of the best. But then again, the humans in this area are pretty tough, you know? They're pretty strong. And the blood type is usually pretty good, so I might not even need to worry about that. We'll see. Oh, okay, 1 extra. Okay, I see the way it is. You know what? I'm gonna make him an advisor. Whoever goes in this coffin is going to be my advisor. Well, now that creates another issue with it not being perfect. Like, parallel. I could do... That could be fun, actually. Because I have my coffin over here. I could have the servant's coffin here. That could be a fun parallel.
This will not.
Oh, is it not gonna fit? It might not fit. Yeah, no, one block is not enough, it looks like. What if I... No, it's still not gonna work. Okay. Oh well. Because originally I was doing nothing with that tile anyway. That's fine. Which one did I pick? This one, right? Yes, okay. We could have them spawn, like, behind. Be like the manager of the teleporter room. You know what? Even though nobody's gonna see it, I'm gonna make this a royal. Yeah. Okay, cool. So we got like a barracks area here. I don't know why the deer is so invested in this spot. There's no grass down there, bud. You're not getting any nutrients. Okay. Here, hold on. Oh, are you stuck? You might be stuck. I can't get back there. Hold on. There we go. Is that gonna help? There we go. There he goes. Off into the world. They grow up so fast. I might actually close... You know what? Better idea. Instead of closing this off, I'm gonna make this another balcony. That'll look nice. Whoops. I don't know why it targeted a tile all the way down there. Oh, is it not gonna let me... That's messed up, game. Rude. That's okay. We'll just make like a mini balcony here. What does the big balcony look like? You're just gonna geek up. You're so right, though. I actually didn't even... Oh, I didn't even think about that. Shoot. Hey, bud, you're gonna need to go. It's gonna be a bit before I get a throw on here, but you're gonna have to go. You're gonna have to go downstairs. There we go. We'll just lead him out. Oh, no, there's a friend. Okay, well... There's only so much a Lich Lord can do. I have world-conquering plans that I have to manage, okay? I believe in the deers. They can do it. Or I guess the deer. That's one that's always thrown me off, is that it's still plural. You know what? What if we just did... Oh, we have fences. I forgot about that. We have actual fences. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. Where did it go? Is it under a garden? It is. Okay. You can make like really fancy fencing too. No. It's gotta be this, right? It has to be this. It's copper ingot versus iron ingot. Yeah, definitely. Not only is it cheaper, but it looks better. Yeah. There we go. That's looking good. So now we got like 2 big exits for when we get the bat form. Actually, speaking of, oh right, we need to equip the weapon so the game will register that we are leveled enough. It's not that one. Oh, by the way, Sash, Simon Belmont is in this game as a boss, and he terrifies me. Crazy thing is, he also spawns in like a starting area. So it's just like You'll just be walking along and you'll be like, oh boy, I finally got walls. And then all of a sudden there's just, da, 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 you know, just this theme starts blaring. It is insane. It scared me and Beetle so bad. Ooh, Onyx Tear. Okay, so we're far away from getting it. We'll need to probably get the Ogre, I imagine. It's one of two things. We'll either need to get... He spawns, like, specifically... Okay, so the two, when you start the game, there are two spawns you can pick. You can either pick here or here. And then you open out into this, like, starting area. He spawns, like, in this circle. He is, like, very early on, and he is super high level. Like, he is crazy to fight. I might be exaggerating a bit. He might just be in the Dunley farmlands, which is, again, very early on. It's crazy to me that they went, yeah, you know what, let's spawn in Simon Belmont. Just super early on. I made a video on it, just because I thought it was so funny. It's that meme of, like, the crying girl underneath that desk, like huddling in like a Terminator behind her, and it's just two of those with, like, the male and female version of the vampires hiding behind, like, Simon Belmont that just spawns in. Oh my god. I don't know why they decided to do that. It was a very funny thing to do, though. Ooh, paintings and stuff. We should probably start decorating, actually. Probably space these out a little more, right? What's the in-between of that look like? Okay, so I'll need to do that. That kind of works. Just like my mortal body, it kind of works. There we go. Oh, but Simon does drop the Sanguine Whip, which is very fun. It's a very fun weapon, but not a very, like, practical one, you know what I mean? It allows you to mine from a long distance, which is funny. What if we do... Okay, hold on, bear with me. Oh, is that... Okay, alright, okay. So we need to... What if we do that there? And then... Is that too close? That might be... No, that's exactly what we need. Okay, good. Okay, good. And if we do... There we go. That's like a nice barracks area. They also need, like, a special flooring, I think. Yeah, crypt flooring. If we add crypt flooring to this spot, that'll help them convert faster, which is good. And again, I'm not too worried about... Well, what does this look like if we rotate? No, I think it looks better like this. Yeah, it helps them convert faster, which I've already boosted the time in the settings because I don't want to sit here for like 2 hours waiting for them to convert, but still, that... You know, do we have crypt walls, actually? We have prison walls. Plain... I guess prison walls wouldn't be inaccurate, just... it's not what I'm feeling. Let's do... I'm worried we're going to do an overabundance of this, like, ebonite stone. Because it looks so good. I love, like, a smooth wall like that. What does this look like? Stanley stone? What is that? Oh yeah. You know us vampires, stark white and everything. Yeah, no thank you. Exterior sanctum, maybe? Is it finally the time to use the Sanctum? I'm not too big on it. No, that's too fancy. We gotta walk like a very thin line for these guys. It can't be too dingy, but it can't be too fancy, and it can't be too overly plain. I think it's gonna have some vampire themes going on. Okay, what if we... No, that's not gonna work. No. That's an interesting thought. If we do like, maybe like wooden pillars? I usually say that for the library is the only thing. Or library, excuse me. I'm bad with speaking, like I have said. You know what? Even though it's a bit much, I think this is probably the closest we're going to get. Let's do that. Yeah, we'll do that, and then let's go to foundation. What is a crypt flooring? Where do we have that? Here we go. What do we need? Grave dust. Okay, so we can make 16. I'm liking this one. Reminds me of like kitchen flooring weirdly, but still. Okay, so the question now is if we put a dusk collar, if we use one of those, do they go to the nearest coffin as well as the nearest prison cell? Because if it goes to the nearest prison cell, we're going to have to make at least one prison cell to like convert them from the cell to the sort there. Actually, yeah, put all that in there. From the nearest cell to the nearest coffin. What do we need for it? Hell's Clarion. We need some of that. But I'm gonna check and see if we don't. I could have sworn we had some more, but maybe not. We'll see. We don't want to waste the resources. Got a lot of gems actually. Nope. Sure, sort that there. I guess not. I guess we don't have any. Let's go upstairs though, because there was that like giant storage that we had for some reason. I think that's because when I sent, yep, there we go, there's some. You know what, I'm gonna take all, because we need to get some of this downstairs. Let's see, what do we not really care about? I guess just stone, we'll do that. Grapes, oil, yeah, just, okay, there we go, got that. We'll start slowly bringing that downstairs. Yeah, that, sure. Yeah, okay. I think I did that because last stream, I just started feeling sick and I had to go. And I think I just plopped it all in there and left. But I can't remember. I don't know why else I would have done that. Normally when I do that, it is to temporarily store them and then move them immediately. Okay, so where are the grapes? There we go, good. And then we have the Blood Marlowe. We'll actually keep that, just because we're probably going to use it soon. Okay, dust collar, right. Where's... okay, it's a cell. It's cell specific. So we're going to need... do I want to just... You know what? Yeah, I'll get rid of these. Hopefully this transfers him over. Okay, good. Even though he should probably be... Let's see, hold on, 46, 40... Okay, yeah, that actually works. So we should have enough to create those cells now. Yes, okay, we can make 2. Perfect. So we'll go home, or go to the second home, and then we will plop down those cells just to use to transfer some thralls. I think that'll work for now. Put one there, and then put one actually over here, because I'll make it further. That way, in case if we somehow find like 2 very high blood types, we can use that. But before we go, we need to make... Oh, we need iron ingots. Oh my god. Okay, well, 2 more teleports and we'll be good. I think we go for the highest blood type possible first, so we can get our advisor. Keep in mind, I'm saying advisor, that's more flavor than anything. You can't really have an advisor, sadly, although that would be really cool. I actually, you know, I don't know what the modding scene of this game looks like. You might be able to make, like, mods that give thralls specific jobs. And I am going to keep saying thralls as opposed to servants. That's just how my brain labels it as. Plus it sounds better. Let's go here. We'll make a high capacity storage. Let's do... I think to like 2 flanking throne. Looks nice. Not that it really matters, but still. Just spam everything in here. Sort it. Okay. And again, we will get rid of these once we are done, but we gotta go, let's see, pretty far out actually. We gotta go to the army camp here. The vineyards don't really give us much. We could do the silver mine. Let's see. We'll do this. We'll go to this army camp, search for some good thralls, and if we can't find anything good, we'll go through the silver mine, because there are a lot of enemies in there. Let's go to the wolf form, hop down. Ooh, actually, all the trees spawning in, I don't know if I'm gonna like that or not. Like the wild trees, the ones we haven't planted, that might be a problem. It also might go well, we'll have to see. Could be good, could be bad. Brute 12, 15, Brute 45, ooh. Oh, does he have a gun? Okay, no, okay. We're gonna have to be careful. But that's 45 is pretty good. Let's see. Let's see if I can drag him over here. Okay, this might work. Hold on. Okay, got him. Over here. Over here. No, okay. There we go. Got him. We have to be very careful. We don't want to kill the 45. What is this? Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, okay. Whew. Okay, dominate human.
You are in.
There we go. Got him. Alright. Use the Dusk Collar. Get him back to the base.
I hope you like rats.
Although I guess we kind of wasted it because it was so close, but that's fine. Yeah, I'll just let those guys go by. Let's see what we got at the army camp. Hopefully something good. We can only do one more, so we gotta make sure it's like worthwhile. Or I guess we can go with a third, but we'll have to actually drag them back. None of these are looking promising. Let's see. 9, 5, 14, no. Go, skeletons. Okay. What do you mean, area discovered? I've been here so many times. They've shot at me so many times. Okay, well, let's see what we got. There's a horse there. That's always good. Okay, emerald, that's good. Yeah, I guess we'll go to the mine. There should be at least a couple. Like a couple of high blood types going on there. Oh wait, hold on. 15, 25, 27... 27 isn't bad. It's just I want like 40 and above for thralls. We'll just send all of our skeletons. Okay, I don't know why you're shooting at me. You have a giant skeleton with a scythe looking right at you. All I'm saying is I know who I would be aiming at. Looked over at my stream, I was really worried I was buffering for a second. Twitch has been not kind to me lately. Let's see, okay. There's usually another patrol going through here. Oh, some bunnies, excuse me. Crows and or ravens. Corvids of some description. Will also ignore you, sorry. 15, 22, 19, 16, 15, 13, 17, 14, 10, 30, that's a worker. Okay, yeah, I'm not really liking the blood types or, like, the names of the ones that are promising. Let's get rid of these guys. The ruffians are chill. Weirdly enough, they don't attack me, so they're all good. But the blood type is not for... Actually, I don't know if having a worker blood type is good or not for a thrall, now that I'm thinking about it, because you send them out on jobs, you know? But yeah, there's no way I'm getting the, yeah, these guys, as they're not going to be in my company, that's for sure. In fact, I kind of make it a note to get rid of them as soon as I enter this area, once I realized that was what was going on. clear you out of here. Okay, okay, skeleton, don't attack the ruffian. Okay, good. There's 130 ruffian.
Do not resist.
Ooh, good hit. I don't know if I'm gonna get him though. Yeah, no, he's out of here. Yeah, definitely didn't. Okay, yep, alright. Whoops, didn't mean to do that one. There we go. Yeah, I'm not really liking what I'm getting here. Ooh, that's cute, he's trying to attack me. Okay, yeah, don't run into the giant lightning orbs, please. Worker 26. Oh, hello. Oh, I wish you weren't named the way you were. I'm popping the ultimate, I want you gone. Rogue 75 is hard to give up, but I'm definitely giving it up. There you go. More skeletons. Whoa, skeletons be upon me. Okay. No, stop attacking the ruffians. They're not doing anything. Don't be mean. Oh my god, now they hate me. Okay, cool. Do we really not have, like, any good blood types here? I think that might have been it. 16, 22, 15, yeah, no. Nothing I'd want as a thrall. That 30 was like the only one that I was thinking of as like trying a worker, because I don't know if I've ever... Ooh, tier 3. Don't mind if I do. I don't even use Shadow Bolt, but I mean... Let's see, knockback, increases cast rate, explodes on hit. Oh, and... no. It gives me leech on nearby enemies too. Ooh. If I ever go for a... I think that's blood magic. If I ever go for blood magic, that'll be definitely in the list. Nope, both these are not things that I want. Okay. Rogue. No. What's down here, actually? Deal with this guy. There's like a little church area? That's interesting. It's like they carved the... what are they called? Like pews out of the ground. That's interesting. You know what's weird? I never actually explored like this part of the game. Because normally when I'm here, I just want to leave. It's just nothing but silver everywhere. But it is interesting to see that little like note of like that touch. Okay. 16, 16. Blech, don't want it. Deal with the skeletons. Okay, 11, 12, 12, 18, 15. Jeez. I'm not having a lot of luck with the blood types right now. Worker... Ooh, 32. Okay, you know what? Because I've never had a worker thrall, I'm gonna give that a shot, actually. Because, I mean, a 30 isn't that bad. And worst comes to worst, I just, like, get him out. Okay, 34... 84, hello. careful though, because they run the moment that that's open. Okay, let's do this here. 84, okay.
Thoughts on mine have done.
Hit him, okay.
My blood reserves run low.
I don't know if that's gonna get him. Yep, he went out of range.
Mind to control.
Oh, and he's gonna fight the boss, isn't he? No, wait, that did. Oh, that got him. That got him. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Here you go. Worker 84 is huge. Even though I don't use worker blood, I mean, if I ever decide to, 84 is just huge. Okay, let's see. Guess we'll get rid of these guys. And I know we have low blood, but that's okay. We can work with that. Oh, worker 92? Oh, I wish I had seen that. Oh well, it's fine. Let's just get out of here. We have to watch out. There's a boss right here. 66, yeah. Not huge, but like still, I don't want to deal with a 66 boss. No, not wanting to fight you, actually, is a funny thing. Okay, alright. Excuse me. Uninterested, don't want to fight. Okay, wonderful. And then for the low blood, we're still high enough that, you know what? Give me. Oh, I killed him instantly. I'm too strong. I'm killing things at the moment I hit them. Oh, it's a level 10. That's why. Well, I was going to say, I'm just gonna get a cheap blood type, so I don't have to worry about it, but I mean, if I kill them instantly, that's kind of a problem. Hello dear. Jameson, that was what it was. Okay, subdue. Dominate human, right, okay. Subdue. You will go here.
You will
And
find
convert him. Then this ruffian, convert you, just because I think that's an interesting idea. I don't know how that'll play with missions either. Let's put you over here.
I will make you mine.
Humble appearance. Tenacious strength, and we got humble appearance. What does that do? Reduces difficulty by 100. That's massive. Oh my god. Okay, so workers are not bad. And then, because of the high quality, the expertise goes up a lot. Church of Luminance increases the amount of loot secured from successful runs in Silverlight by 20%. That's also pretty good. And this one has the same effect going on. And harsh environments. Okay, so what is this one? That was harsh environments when infiltrating settlements. Okay, I see. I'm gonna quickly go to the map and see. I'm gonna see if we have like specified settlements. Okay, so that's. I see. Okay. It's like the main human city in the vineyards. That's also going to help. Okay. Hey, that's big. I'll take that. I'm also gonna drink this blood Merlot so I don't die. And we have one Dusk Caller left. guess I might as well use it. Funny enough, I could probably go anywhere. Because, I mean, the closest open cell would still be in this settlement. Oops. You still will go there, though, yeah. Let's go to these army camps, see what they got. Hopefully they got something worth it. Deposit everything there. Deposit the silver, absolutely. Okay. Let's head over there and see what we're dealing with. I am really hoping for a higher blood quality. Let's see. Okay, Warrior 32 isn't bad. Plus also Big Sword, which is fun. Yeah, I'm gonna go for that. Didn't take us long. Alright, just gotta dominate human. Wait for them to lose health. That'll work.
You are under my command.
Not even worried about it.
Bend to
There we go. Having a vampire knight would be cool. Plus we got a lot of slots to fill, so not worried if that one's like a bit low. You know what, I guess we could go into the camp still. We could still dominate a human and then just walk them back. I wonder if we can teleport with one. I'll give that a shot. The absolute worst case is that we lose the high blood type, and I don't really care. Which is the crazy part. Okay, got that. Alright, show me high blood type. Show me like a really good high blood type that I want. 31 isn't a bad way to start, actually. What's in here? 39. Yeah, but they're not interesting. The only reason I was interested in this one is because it's a different... The cleric, yeah, they got like a sword and a mace. They get the full armament. I need to start actually fighting. Do that.
my
And...
veins. I rejuvenate.
Okay. Okay. Got everyone else down. Now we just need to get the cleric down to reasonable health. Ooh, don't kill. Don't kill. Nice, okay.
Mind control.
Again, having like a heavily armored character is cool. As like a thrall. I don't think I can attack as... once I'm dominating. Well... Okay, I can. You are the experimental thrall at this point. I'm doing things that, like, you know, I need to check to see if I can do while dominating a thrall, a human. So it's all good. Oh, I can't. Okay. The question now, I guess, is do we walk him all the way back to the castle? Is he really worth that? Because I'm not thinking that he is. Or she? The only reason the only way I can really tell is when you're randomizing their names, and it's like traditionally feminine or traditionally masculine. So I usually just go with they until I know. Regardless, I'm gonna kill them. Because I'm not gonna be walking all that way. I'm not gonna be walking into a whole bunch of patrols simply to get a, what was it, like 31? Like, no, not happening. Just subdue you.
Human minds bend to my will.
We'll get you going.
You will
Beautiful.
serve.
Alright, what are we naming this guy? No, I'm not naming him Wolf. Joe? No. Marcus is kind of funny. You know what? It's reminding me of Hunter the Parenting, and I'm doing that. Congratulations, Marcus. Alexander. Again with Wolf, I'm not doing well. Gideon is good. Gideon.
Revenant to suit my purpose.
Yep, that's good. Okay, wonderful. Yeah, so we'll keep the prison cells. Oh, Jameson. Yep, Marcus is chasing Jameson. We'll see how this goes. See how this plays out. Okay, Marcus went for a strike, didn't hit. His wind-up time is way too long. Marcus will simply never catch Jameson. Oh, maybe. No. No. I don't like it when my boys fight. I'm not fighting amongst my boys. Jameson is going for the teleport room. An interesting move by the deer. Oh, getting flanked by Gideon. Oh my god. Mr. Fab's play. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god, welcome in. Oh, they got Jameson. I was going to say we are currently watching our new thralls chase a deer that has been in here since we started building this castle, and they finally got him. 07's in chat for Jameson. I named him simply because he was here for so long, and I went with a name. Now I feel bad. Oh man. Okay. Well, rip Jameson. Thank you. I forgot about the advisor coffin. Whoops. Yeah, no, once I named Jameson, I shouldn't have done that. Now I feel bad. Oh my god. Oh well. So okay, and the real question now is where do we go from here? We got some thralls. They killed Jameson. Yeah, never name your food. Well, the thing is, I don't really go after creature blood, and especially not like deer. They seem chill. But, oh, yeah, okay. Let's see. Okay, so we have, that's right, we have a thrall area now. We have, yeah, I knew they, Sash called it like immediately. Once I said that we were putting the thralls over here, she was just like, yeah, no, they're gonna get him. And I'm like, oh, yeah, no, you're 100% right. Oh, we got the castle, heart, we got the spawn room, the throne. We do have this hallway, which, I mean, that might be fine as is, if I'm being honest. we could put some decorations. We could do, let's see, go to the walls. What do we got here? Yeah, Lectern isn't really going to vibe. I mean, curtains maybe. Maybe curtains. Ooh, banners could be interesting. Hey, oh, this might be it. Let's do... What's the difference between these two? It's like a giant bat? Okay, yeah. Let's put this down. Ooh, that looks good. I'm liking that, actually. Yeah, sorry to read and bounce, but it's good. Oh no, no worries, dude. No worries. I really appreciate the raid, like in general. I just, it's amazing to see a raid. I've actually never had anybody raid me, so it's really cool. Don't even worry about it. You know, if you need rest or if you need to just go chill out, I totally understand. There is no judgment there at all. And also the line "suck them all" is a very interesting way of putting it, but I will do my best. I will do my best for the raiders. You know what, actually, maybe a banner over there is a bit too much. Yeah, I got raided like 2 times. It is! I love getting to see new chatters and like even lurkers, just like knowing that there are new people in the chat is always interesting. So like I am always for it. Lurkers, chatters, anybody. You know what I'm going to do? Let's see. Might not be bad doing the last 2 here for now. I think we just need cloth. That's not too bad. Yeah, we could have like this hallway being like kind of decorated in a way. The interaction is awesome. Yeah, for real, I love it. And goodbye. Thank you so much for raiding. We have a wonderful sleep or rest or chilling out or whatever it is that you need to do. It's important to remember to take care of yourself, especially with how you know, work-life balance is often not taken seriously. You should go get rest. Get rest, get food, get drinks, whatever it is you need. Please go do. It's important. Excuse me. I was holding that in. I was trying to fight that one. Oh my god. The pollen has been killing me lately here. I'm thinking Ebonite for... Again, I don't want to overdo it with Ebonite, but it's just such a good... Like... It's just such a good wallpaper, you know what I mean? It just works so well with like any kind of room. What if we did... No, we gotta find something that vibes. This might be a bit too much. Actually, that kind of works. I'm going for it. It's a bit tedious to get all of the pillars down, but still. Because if we do... The problem I have with the wall is the teeth at the bottom and also just the amount of lines in the brick is just a lot, you know? And this is like upper castle, so I'm trying to like kind of give the vibe of like, oh, this is like a higher up place, you know what I mean? And having the teeth kind of ruins that for me. So let's do, let's see, oh, can I get that? You know what, we're gonna get all this, before, just have some fun with the auto paint and not have to worry about the pillars. Go. Yeah, we got the 2. Oop, missed that one. There we go. Yeah, I'll just do a whole painting. Everything here. Okay, I think that's looking good. Again, I want to get like a nice, sleek look up here. Let's see. Also, I'm just now realizing that I forgot to do the like important streamer. Like, hey, I just got rated. Okay, here's who I am. So I forgot all that. Oh boy. I am Talix the Lich. I do a lot of. If I'm not playing a game, then I am making a model in Blender. That's also something that I like to do. But this game has kind of taken me over. And I'm kind of worried that this is going to be like the channel identity. But yeah, it's wonderful to see you all. I'm planning on updating the model soon. Planning on changing a few different things with like the look. I'm a very early streamer, or like, what is it called? A small time streamer. I don't have like big viewership or anything, obviously. But it's wonderful to have you all, and I hope you have a good stream. I hope you all enjoy it. And as for the background music, I know it's not like super goth. It doesn't really fit the vibe. It's something that I am trying to look into, but it's very hard to find like fitting background music that isn't like copyright already. So I'm just like, yeah, we'll just do this one. This is normally what I play when I'm making a model. So yeah, I hope that it kind of goes along with the chill vibe. Let's see, I think that's basically everything, right? I think we might have missed a wall over here. No, okay. Okay. So now we just need to figure out what we want to do with all this space. Because I do like having the hallway, you know? We have like the spawn room, the throne, I was going to say thrall, castle, heart, the thaw room, the 2 balconies for bat form, even though we don't have bat form yet, that's later on. I guess like first thing would be like the rugs, right? If we do decoration, carpets, we'll just do this one temporarily. Have like directional, like, you know, oh, we gotta go this way, and I don't know, that could work, but we gotta have more than just that. Again, we could do, you know what, let's go back to the main tower, or the main castle. If we don't already have rugs in here, I don't think we do. We have 1 thing of cloth. That's not going to help us. Ooh, actually, I was wrong. We have more cloth in here. Okay, well, let's see what we can do. Wait, this is not... Oh. Well, never mind. We need carpet rolls. This is cloth. I see. Okay. Is that going to be too much color? Like 2 immediately? If we do... Okay. Hold on, bear with me. I don't think so. I think that works. This one, though. Oh, okay. So that's just for, like, any wall. Okay, we're not too interested in that. We'll do... We'll surround. Okay, we'll surround the throne room with it for sure. Yeah, let's go all out. If we're gonna do it, right? We won't do it in the Castle Heart though. That's gonna be the most lawful evil looking room. So, adding beautiful, what are these? Drapes. That would not work. The vibe would be off. Ooh, no, don't want them red. That's not my color. Excuse you. I do like that I can change the color with like a color wheel, as opposed to like getting rid of them and then putting them right back. But we do need glass up, though, don't we? We'll need to finish that one, these two, and these two, at the very least. Yeah, okay. I definitely think it's coming together. I definitely think we're getting there. Let's see. What do we got? Wall ornaments. I don't think we have much space for the wall ornaments, though. Like the shelves and stuff. Because, I mean, we use a lot of windows. Could put one there, right? They only require a plank, that's good. Excuse me, had to stretch. Vases could be an interesting choice. Wait, why is this dyeable? What do you... You know what? We have a ton of stone bodies at the other castle. I'm gonna grab those. We're gonna see why you can dye those. Like, I don't know what part. I guess, like, if there's, like, gems or something in there, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Nope. Nope. It's somewhere here. It's in the forge. That's where it is. Yeah, we got like a ton of these that we are not using. You know what, if we're going to be building, actually, let's get these, sort, okay. Oh, speaking of, we should probably look for carpets, if we have any. I don't think we do. I was wrong. What do we got in here? That'll work. Yeah, we'll do that, and then after the decorating, we'll start debating on how seriously we want to have the crafting aspect. Because again, with this one, I'm more just wanting to, you know, waste resources essentially and make something that looks good. Yeah, okay, so what is the difference between, we'll do a red and we'll do a blue. Oh, I see. Oh, that's nice. Okay. I don't know if we're going to use them, but that is nice to know. Oh, what's this? Is it the same deal? Oh, I see. So we got gold and then we got silver. Probably be going with the silver. Let's try... Yeah, I do like this one more. So we'll try like one here maybe? Another there? I don't know if that's doing too much. Because we're showing our colors a lot here. Oh, I can put plants in there. That's good. You know what? Yeah, I'll keep those two, and then we'll stop there. We'll start decorating a bit more, a bit less. Keep the banner theme going. But yeah, in case we want to add like vegetation, you know, that'd be a good way to do it. I completely forgot about you. No, we're not doing Corey in the house. Thank you very much. Damien, no. Dr. Bones. This is a randomized name, and I have not done anything to the modding. I haven't touched the modding. I don't know what it looks like. This is a genuine name that they put in the game, Dr. Bones. Of course we're naming him Dr. Bones. Absolutely we're naming him Dr. Bones. Are you kidding me? What else would we name him? That's phenomenal. We could, actually. Oops. Could put one out here. Like one of those side banners. That could be interesting. Yeah, we'll do one there. And then like one here. Even though the balance is kind of throwing me. Oh wait, we can make a floor here, and then kind of connect. That could look good. I'm doing that. Hold on. That right there, and then cooking a little bit. Oh, but that doesn't have a window over there. Even that out a little bit. Do we have a window on this side? Hold on. New fave Dr. Bones. I know, right? I know, right? That's outstanding. I'm just picturing like a conversation or like a lack thereof where it's just like two people sitting in a room and then one of them just absent-mindedly out like staring out of the window just goes, I really hope nothing bad happens to Dr. Bones. Just like no communication further on it. Just, I don't know, hope nothing bad happens to Dr. Bones. Yeah, that's kind of cracking me up. I might make a comic on that. What is the outside? Yeah, okay, we still put the standard. Standard exterior. What do we have in terms of exterior? Exterior, no, I'm not liking that. I really don't want to go with just the ebonite everywhere because we're using that like crazy, and I'm afraid it's going to get repetitive if we keep doing it. But I mean, it's just so clean. It just, God, it works so well. I'm gonna go for it, at least for the balcony. Did I change the inside? No, okay, good. Okay, got that. Pillars going. Oh, the pillars are a bit more like white. That's interesting. Oh, I hate that it does that. This cutoff here. Can I change that at all? Or is that just how it is? Oh, that's just how it is. Okay. Unfortunate. Yeah. Okay, we got the moon, so I can look a little more. Yeah, I'm liking the... Okay, so I am noticing a problem. The courtyard is looking good, but this is a bit much. We're still getting, like, tree nodes that are growing, and, like, rocks and all that. Yeah, we're gonna have to... Okay, so, unfortunately, that's gonna complicate things just a little bit. Because we can't keep a more natural tone for this, like, garden area. I was worried about it the moment we started making it. Let's do... Okay, I have an idea. I normally don't use it, but if we go with the... There's like a plant fiber flooring. If we go with that and then dye it to be its like almost dead look, that might actually work. We'll have to see. So bear with me. Let's get rid of all that. Okay. See, that's fine. What we planted, that works. But like all this extra is not going to work with us. Like let's do this. Okay, so we got like a more dead flooring. What are my options? We could go with a green. I'm just worried that it looks like too fake. Like if we do more of a... Okay, so we have 3 different greens. Okay, so we're on that green there. That green there. Okay. If we go with a green, I'm thinking this green. This like more muted green. But that might look different during the day. Tell you what, let's do this. We'll do... The middle will be this like more deep green, and on the outsides we'll do this like brighter green. And whatever works better during the day is what we'll pick.
I cannot build here.
Oh, hold on. Oops. Is that the right one? It is. Okay, so it's like that. Okay, so it looks more like a brown as opposed to a green in the build menu. 15 plant fiber. Okay. Luckily that's not too expensive. We actually gotta change this floor too. Jeez. What's square? Square might not look bad. This is going to be probably a workshop area anyway.
This will not work.
Plus I never really used the square square foundation.
This will not work.
Yeah, there we go. We'll have that temporarily at least. Okay, let's go get some more plant fiber. I know I got plenty of it. Oh, this. Really? That's what you're going to do? Oh boy. And that's one of those trees that you just can't get rid of. That'll be poking through my wall forever. I didn't put a thrall behind here, right? Okay, good. Hello, Dr. Bones, my beloved. Where is the plant fiber? Here we go, 1,000. That'll work. Done. Gone. Okay, here we go. Actually, what do we have in this chest? Oh my god. We had 1,868 plant fiber in this chest alone. I did not need to teleport back to that base. Oh my god. Whatever. Let's get rid of the silver ore. It's ridiculous. I need to be more aware of what I am putting down, where I'm putting it down. That's ridiculous. Okay, let's sort this. Let's go downstairs. Is it the brown? Okay. Wonderful.
I cannot build here.
Did we have the more dead looking one in the middle? We have like a more deeper green. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh no, wait, that makes... Oh my god. Okay. We can't do that either. Because that makes a... It makes a ceiling. Okay, alright. I have to get rid of the plots before I get rid of the floor. Oh my god. Why? Why is it doing this to me? Okay. You know what? Yeah, it's definitely going to make me get rid of that. Okay. What if I just get rid of the tree? No, I have to get rid of all of that. Oh my god. Game. There. I'm not happy about that though, because that's going to look terrible. Okay, alright, we're going to really need to think about how we are going to place these. Oh my god. Because if we put anything down here, immediate roof, and that's the exact opposite of what we want. The whole point of this is to keep it open. Okay, how... I guess we go down... You know what? Hold on, hold on. Oh, that only kind of works. There's still a very obvious gap. Oh my god. Why has it got to do this to me? Does that hide it a little better? Oh. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, what if we blocked by castle wall? Oh my god. Okay, well what if we do that? Okay, alright, hold on. This might pass. Hold on. This might pass the inspection. Okay, alright, let's try it. Let's try it. That might hide it. I don't know. It's gonna be rough. Okay. Okay, if you're going past it. Okay, ideally we would need to get like this center one, which is going to be a pain. But let's do it. Nope. These two are blocking it. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, and then we'll put this down here. Oh wait, no, but... Oh my god. Oh my god, this game is going to kill me. We have a node. We have a node that is spawned here. So if we... okay. Okay, alright. If we keep this tile, we are going to have a node here spawning like a bush. And that's going to ruin the aesthetic that we got going on. Okay, let's see. Maybe this will cover it. Hold on. This might... No, it goes everywhere but where I need it to. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so infuriating. If we did that, it covers it. Is this dead center? It is. It's okay, okay. You know what? New idea. What if we... Oh? There's no way that actually worked. I'm deluding myself. Okay, where did that one go? Here? Yeah, okay. Okay, alright, alright. New idea. Let's go to the planters again. Here we go. And then actually, what if we did no, that's way too huge. But if we do another medium here, that kinda makes like a good T shape almost. Would I get away with that? We could do that, or we could do... Wait, why is this here? Oh, where did those go? Did we never have... You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We have them here now. I don't think small is going to get rid of that node. God. That's okay. That's okay. We can figure this out. We can work with it. Let's do... Actually, I'm kind of glad that respawned, so now I can see what will get rid of it. Because we could definitely go with a medium. Like, there's definitely nothing stopping us from doing that. That should get rid of it, right? We'll make sure, but... Yeah, okay. So we could definitely go for another medium. You know what? Hold on. What do these cost? Okay, so 1 plank, 10 plants. Oh, it's just less. Okay, okay. You know what? Hold on. New idea. How much is that? Okay, no. But if we do... What if we go all out for a second? Is that too obstructive? Like, what if we really go for, like, this is a garden, you know what I mean? Like, what if we really, like, just all out plants? Like, we can put some planters here as well. Like, just make it lousy with plants. It could work, right? You'd have to be careful. It would need to be balanced. But I think that could work. I think that could work. Hold on. Give me a sec here.
This will not work.
If we did like... Because we need an almost organized chaos going on. If we did that, then I think that might work. I think that might work. If we stick to like smaller plants, you know, not like any, we're done with the trees, you know, like that's done. But if we go for like a whole bunch of flowers, like the smaller ones, like the snow, I think it's like snow flowers, what they call them. If we go for that, I think we should be good. Then we had an oak here, right? Because that's another oak. It's like oak, there's oak. Then where did we get this birch? And yeah, that one tile is very obvious once you notice it. But I think it works. I think it's not perfect, but it works. You know what I mean? Let's do, at the very least, we'll do
This will not work.
this. So it kind of like makes an oval almost. But we of course have to get the seeds for it, which are for me at least, a pain. That's a tree growing there, right? Yeah, okay. So what we need is... Can you get seeds from like grown plants? Like plants that are in the pots? I don't know if you can or not. Like if I go... Hello tree. If I go back to the main base... Wait. Oh no, those are just flowers. Okay, unfortunate. If I go back to the main base, I have a small herb garden, and I wonder if I go here, swap to my slashers, will these ever drop seeds, like ever? Or is that something that you can only get in the environments? Cotton. Do we pick up any seeds there? I am not seeing any. Great, okay. It's looking a lot like that is the case, that we need to go to an area. Which I mean, I know where like we get like sunflowers. I don't want to go through a monastery in order to get those morning lilies, even though they are very much my style. Let's see. Oh, there's here we go. In this meadow area, there are a ton of flower spawns there. I think if we're going to get seeds, it'll probably be in that area. Before we go, let's drop off everything that we got here. Just in case, because there is a boss in that location. Like, very low level boss, but still a boss. So let's do... Okay, we're gonna need to go downstairs, put these in... You know what? I'm going to make storage here. That's like very obviously out of place. Might need to. And we'll just pick up everything. Yeah, we're gonna need to. We'll just pick up everything that we dropped here once we are back. But in the meantime, we will just deposit all that we got in here. Yeah, perfect. Actually, I'm going to put those hearts and the sapling away as well. Should have went in the herb storage, right? Yeah, okay, it was just tricking me. The heart can go into the advanced blood press. Wonderful, wonderful statement. Actually, what do we need for like the main castle heart? Oh wow, we can actually make all of that for the final level. Okay, first things first, before I forget, let's go to the meadow. Let's see if we can't get any more let's see if we can't get any more seeds, or get some seeds, depending on what interpretation my brain wants to go with that one. Okay. Just get in there. Oops. Just get in there. We should be able to get the boss in like a couple hits, if I'm being honest. Yeah, she's 35. We're 71. Yeah, you know what, I'm just gonna...
I'm not properly introduced.
Not
Allow
gonna put
me.
my slash here. It's gonna go for the main weapon. Oh, right, she has fear.
Hear me.
That's fine. Still see you. You and your dollar store quote. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, so now she won't be distracting us while we're trying to get flowers. I'm actually kind of worried. That's kind of a psychotic way to reason things.
Taste of knowledge.
Just going to murder her so I can get flowers, I guess. But, I mean, that's where I'm at in my life, I suppose. Let's get these. Watch me get no seeds, like, at all. Like, just nothing. So far, nothing. We're pretty early on. Pollen, okay. Not necessarily unwelcome, actually. You can get some coarse thread going that way. 11 fire blossom, 55 rose. Is that all? Like this area, right? Yes, okay, wonderful. Oh, that's not... Huh, okay. I do think there are certain plants that only, like, bud at night and day, though, so... That might be what's going on here. Like, these might need to be during the day. Because don't these look like flowers? I'm not crazy, right? Like, that looks like something should be growing there. Let's see, we're pretty far away from day. Okay, let's... We're not too far away from the spawn. Let's do this. We'll go back to the main castle, try and upgrade its heart one more time, and while we're doing that, we'll wait for day, and then come back here once it's day, and that should tell us one way or the other. At the very least, it should give us more flowers to gather. I wish there was like a better way to get seeds, or maybe there is and I just don't know. The only way I have found to get seeds is by just swiping down like flowers, and then they just randomly drop seeds. That's the only way I've found to do it. Let's do this first. Okay. What all do we need? It was dark silver, primal, power core. Okay. Primal shouldn't be bad. I think we've got plenty of those. I'm going to need to, you know what, may as well just make another. Yeah. I think it's in the chest, one of the two that we put down. Are these flowers? Nope. Oh, but we do have our grapes grown. Yep, just sacred grapes, okay. Yeah, no seed. I'm going to have to look that up at some point. Let's see. Get back here. Okay, power core and dark iron. We definitely don't have those in those chests. Nope. Dark iron. Where are you? Do I not have any dark iron? Or dark silver? Have I been saying dark iron this whole time? That's fine. Whatever. obviously my brain is not with me today, which is great, because we got a raid of a whole bunch of new people that have no idea who I am. Oh my god. I'm a mess today. Here we go, Dark Silver. Okay, so Dark Silver, Primal, and what was the third thing? Power cores. I know we got a ton of those. Don't forget Brain. Remember Brain. Power cores. Oh, don't do this to me. I know we had a ton of them. Is it in here? It is, thank God. Because I would have no idea where to go. Yeah. Put that all in there. Actually, do we have anything... how critical is Dark Silver for us right now? Sanguine... Ooh, I might want that. And by might, I am considering all the ingredients. Okay, sulfur and jewelry. I know we got the jewelry. Oh, there's the silver. Beautiful. Don't mind me just going completely off script again. Okay. Need like 12, right? I need I need cool big sword. Sapphire. I think we got one of those, right? Yeah, a couple. Nice. Okay, we got plenty. Just need 3 gold ingots. We have 4. Beautiful. That's all I need from you. Go, go, go. Alright, let's see. What does it look like? What do we got? Oh! Oh, I love it. Oh, man. It's like riding the line between Halloween prop and, like, something I would actually be afraid of. Wonderful. Where are we now? 82? Nice. 82. Ooh. Ooh. We are matched now for those bosses. Ooh. We actually... Oh. Dracula the Immortal King is our final boss. Soul Shard of Dracula. Oh my god, that's crazy. We could theoretically right now go after Dracula. It was apparently the final boss. Oh my god. That's crazy. Adam the Firstborn? Oh my god, these bosses get crazy. Oh man, I am ready. I am ready for that. Oh boy. Okay, let's put the Dark Silver away. Put all of this away. Wow, okay. What can we do research-wise? Let's try and get... If we're going to go after bosses today, let's get as much as we can before doing that. We can get 2 random technologies. Okay. Let's give that a go. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Let's hope for an armor. Let's hope for an armor. Big. Huge. Huge. Are you kidding? That completes the scholar fit. Oh my god. That could not have been better. That could not have been better for us, actually. I mean, let's go. I guess the next best thing would be a consumable or a pendant. Those would be the huge ones, because if we get a condemned specific pendant, that could be huge. Hey, you know what? I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. We get the full set of mage armor. That's huge. Oh my god. Okay. Schematic or scroll. Okay, that's fine. Paper. I think we got everything in the research desk. We do. Okay. All right. Big, huge, even. Let's do that. Let's get the gear score up by 1. Oh my god, we got everything we need for it too. Absolutely. Beautiful, beautiful. We're going to need to change the color, but still. Alright, full mage set. Let's go. Oh man, that's great. That's wonderful, actually. That was a huge step. We're at 84, and that makes us... No, wait a minute. We still have the ogre. Oh my god. It's not going to be easy just because it's saying it's going to be easy, but still, that's huge. Simon Belmont still being the question mark, wonderful. Man, we might have to go for it. We might have to give that a shot. Because it's the ogre, right? He doesn't... Okay, yeah. We probably don't need potions for that. No, you know what? No. Take everything. Don't be impatient. I'm putting these back. Oh, boy. That's crazy. I can't believe we got exactly what we needed. Like that. Oh, man. Okay. Okay, give me the stone. And put that in the grinder. Okay, we got the planks still. We'll do that, sure. Can you tell I'm trying to get this done as quickly as possible? Oh my god. Okay. You know what? We'll put just a normal chest down there. Because otherwise I'm gonna lose where the wood went. It's a ton. We'll just name it. I know. I slipped. What? There we go. Okay. Oh boy. Let's see. Where is... Oh, the jewel crafting is over there. Let's just deposit the grapes and everything. I'm gonna go for a boss. This is supposed to be the chill build stream, but I mean getting the exact armor piece is too... It is telling me that I need to go. That'll also... What'll that give us, actually? Advanced tannery. Okay, so nothing big. The big ones are going to be up here. Because we get the... Coat of arms is just more fun. That's more decoration. Did one of these give us... Yeah, the bat form. The bat form is going to be the huge one. Simon is going to be the scary, terrible, scary one that makes me afraid. Okay, let's see. Where is this? Southeast. Okay, wonderful. I think I know exactly the spawn. Is it here, maybe? It's at southeast. We'll go here. That's the in-between of where I think it could be. It's going this way. Yup, looks like. Alright, everyone, let's get that advanced tannery. Unless a moose kills us first. I think it's really interesting to see like a frozen area like this, but it being so small. Like usually games will go like, okay, this is our big, you know, area with like all this special stuff going on. And it's like the cool frozen area. But this one's just like, no. Just like a small little place. It does have like 3 bosses here though, I think. Okay. After we get this boss though, we'll go back to the oops. We'll go back to the building portion. I mean, it's just too perfect not to. And he's the last boss, so I mean, I gotta get him. There's like a snowshoe here. That's what they're called, right? Ooh. Neat. I should have gotten better blood. I didn't think about that until just now. Okay, you hit like a truck. Oops. I don't even remember what Rogue Blood does. Movement speed? Oh boy. I could have gotten a couple more blood types that are better than this. Don't hit me with that. That's huge. Okay, alright. The music is definitely not fitting this vibe. Whatever this vibe is, this music is not it. There we go. Oh, come on. Oh, health orbs. Big. Health orb, please. Health orb, please. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, looking good. Oh, that Death Knight has no idea what to do. I have learned a lesson, though. Keep doing the building. Don't go off plot. Okay, alright. I think I have his pattern down. Maybe. Yeah, oh, that wasn't far enough. Hold on. Wait a second. Don't do that. Don't do that, though. Don't do that. Hey, hold on. Ultimate. Okay, alright. This is risky. Okay. Okay, alright, alright. Okay, okay. Oh, how did that hit me? Okay, alright, alright. We're looking good. This is close. Oh, I shouldn't have wasted that. No, 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 no. Whew, none for me. None for me, thank you. Oh boy, I don't know. I don't know. No, 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 none for me. None for me, thank you. None for me. No, not interested. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Stick to building. Writing that down in my notes now.
I feel stronger.
Oh boy. Okay, the good news is I definitely... What is this? The good news is I definitely think we have more of a chance with our boss battles from now on. We just have to gear up for them. Because I was not ready. Rocking a 46% rogue blood. As opposed to my 91% brute. Just not there. Excuse me, sir. Pardon me. Just an actual demon. Just strolling through the woods. Yeah, get me home. Okay, let's see. You need to... Oh, that is a topaz. You put that back. Okay, but hey, we won. We got him. We'll do that. We could feed Gary, because we already know what these are. Actually, you might be able to feed Gary twice. I don't really know what we'll do with this sword. Well, just make sure. Yeah, these right here. Alright. Here you go, Gary. That's for you. Okay, let's see. Because we can do this and then... Let's see. How much does this cost? Okay, so we need that to make that. I think the dark silver stuff just overpowers it though. Like even if we upgrade, I don't think it's worth it. We'll see later on. Right now, we won't focus on that. I feel better now that I think next stream, right? Next stream that I do with this game will be just tackling the rest of the bosses, at least until this Adam guy, and then having like a final stream of Dracula. But for this stream, we're going to keep it chill. I have learned that from my ogre friend, that going all out is not the way to go this stream. We'll have a big bad rundown next stream, but for this stream, I gotta figure out my garden. Hello, Marcus. How are you? See, that's gonna look good. That's gonna look good. Actually, while I am on stream, this might be unprofessional of me. I'm gonna look up how to get seeds. Rising, how to get seeds. What is the fastest way to get seeds in V Rising? Doing the rounds at camps and towns looking for chests get you a lot of seeds. Alright. I guess that's what we're doing. Wow, my model was bugging out that whole time. Interesting. Okay, so don't look over my shoulder at all. If I do that, bad things happen to the model. Understood. You know what? Actually, while I'm at it, I'm gonna need to reset my songs in a second here. The title of this video is called That One Dinky Ass Kirby Song Except It Loops. And it's 30 minutes long. So, back to the video that is called Songs to Occupy an Empty Noggin, and then in parentheses, upbeat and chill video game music mix. Oh my god, I love YouTube. Let's see. I guess, yeah, we go around and look for camps and stuff. That's all it said to do, so. Until I think of a better way, you know what? There's a bandit camp over here, exceptionally low level. I'm just gonna go there. Because actually, I don't know if it would be all camps or if it would just be the ones that are like higher level. It doesn't say. How to get and plant seeds? Oh, by IGN. So this is great news from IGN. I haven't thought of IGN in like ever. Oh my god, there's just a picture of like a lady in a field of like all this cotton that she planted. That's crazy. How to get more seeds? There are a number of ways of obtaining seeds in V Rising. Some much more complex involved than others. Our first recommendation would be that you seek out and fight high-level enemies in V-Blitz. I'm not doing that. Well, it's not guaranteed. That's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them. Let's see. Bandit camp. It said camps and outposts and stuff like that. That's what I'm doing. Hello. Ignore me. Anything here? Oh, okay. Alright, if that's the way it's gonna be. Let's see. I'm not really seeing any chests. That's what it said to get. Okay. Well, let's do Bandit Trapper Camp. The garden will be made. Oh boy. It's gonna be a lot of grinding. Undead Assassin? Why is there an Undead Assassin out here? Hopefully we get some chests with seeds in them? I don't know. There's also a boss in this area, so... Hello. Don't mind me. Oh, there's a fat goby. Ah, boy, there... I wish there was an easier way to get seeds than just, I guess, hoping.
My blood reserves run low.
Oh, I forgot about blood again. In the vampire
You're
game.
looking a little hot.
Oh, there's the boss.
Let me cool you off.
What was that? I mean, I might as well take the V-Blood. I don't see why not.
I feel stronger.
I barely made it inside. Jeez. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna really do for seeds. Because this doesn't seem too effective. What is this? Something to feed to Gary. There's a chest. Do you mind? I'm trying to get flowers. Yeah, okay. Alright. I see the way it is. Yeah, I think bailing. It's not really giving me a ton. Oh my god, the moment I say it. The moment I say that, we get a Morning Lily seed. Okay. This game is just, like, trolling me at this point. Can we buy seeds, actually? You think they would include that on, like, any tutorial that I saw? Like, anywhere? She did good, Stealer. We'll see. Gem, book, herb, and potion. Yeah, they saw like all the seeds. I should be more, or I guess I should be less surprised that they didn't say like, first check the merchants. You have no other use of merchants outside of this. Like, whatever, it's fine. We'll go get copper. And we'll go buy some seeds, I suppose. Okay, let's see. I guess first off, let's get better blood. Or like any blood at all. Yeah, we'll go in there. Do we have a bottle? We don't. Hey, remember that bottle that I said I need for later? Reduces misery, sure. Why not? Where did that go? There we go. Oh, I think I gave it to a different prisoner. Yeah, I gave it to this guy. The cruel joke is that I'll never want this guy's blood. A rogue 46, like, no. You know what though, let's get some grapes. Let's make some Merlot. $201, yeah, that should be enough. Oh, actually, we have the gobies. A couple of gobies. And that gives you the 100, doesn't it? Yeah, alright. In that case, you're about to have a really bad day. We'll do... You know what? Have a snapper. Or no, this is a stinger? Fierce stinger? Have a fierce stinger. You've earned it. On the other hand, more blood Merlot. Thank you. Top shelf wine, put that in there, beautiful. Okay, so now, you know what, actually, while we're home, We do have coining unlocked. I just don't know how that works, like the ins and outs. Is it here? Yeah. Okay. Let's make some copper. Let's do it. We don't really use copper, so it's fine. What is it? 2 bars? 2 bars give you 20? Okay. We'll feed that to Gary. He should be able to give us some copper. There you go, bud. That's for you. Yep, 2. Perfect. So that gave us 40 coins. That will work. Altogether we have 186. We'll see how much that gives us, but oh, we have the silver merchant right outside actually. That's huge. Okay, so we'll do that. We'll go to copper merchant. We'll get what seeds we can. And then after that we'll go for the silver. We'll see if they sell any. I don't see why they wouldn't, but you know. Video games. Hello, shady herb and potion dealer. I would like your finest herbs. Yeah, give me all the God, give me all the morning, Lily. Okay, there we go. We have some left over, so Snowflower, sure. Don't attack me. I said don't attack me. Okay. We don't even have any blood. Okay, let's go. Let's see. We have 6 plants in total. That's, I guess now we have to decide if we're going to go more like even with our plants, or if we're going to kind of just put them wherever. Why did I go here? I guess to get more riches, we'll do that, sure. Give me the good blood. And the silver merchant is like right outside, right? Yeah, we'll do that. I think we need human form for this, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is like the guarded vendor spot. Yeah. They're going to be moving very slowly. Got this little trot going on. Worry not, guard. It is me, a normal human. Hello, human merchant. It is I, a human. Oh, you know what? Sunflower actually might be big. Let's see. I remember using cotton in a couple of things, but not like... Sunflower I remember being a lot more annoying when I used to play. We'll go with Sunflower. 2 of those. You know what? Even though I doubt we'll need it for anything, we'll get the sun or the fire blossom too. There we go. That gives us, let's see, 11 different plants. Right. Should be enough for a good assortment. Behold, it is I, the big evil vampire, planting my garden. There's also something grimly funny about a vampire being like a gardener. Because, like, you know, the sun is a big part of plants, but, you know, it's fine. I'm sure it won't matter. Here, okay. Let's see if we can see Dr. Bounds. Nope. Not even seeing Marcus. What? I didn't mean to turn to a toad. Or a frog. Nope, toad. I had it right. So embarrassing. I hate that when I accidentally turn into a toad. We'll do one here, sure. I'm just gonna go with the random. Like just having everything everywhere. So we'll do the fire blossom here. One here, here. There we go. We're gonna embrace the more natural look of things. Yeah, that's gonna look good. Actually, you know, now that I'm looking at it, would it make more sense to have grass going through as like... You know what? No, it's fine. It's fine as is. I'm not gonna touch it. Because I know I'm gonna edit it because I think I'll make it better and it'll just like break something. So I'm not going to do that. Oops. Hey, there we go. Get a fishing node. So that does spawn here. Good to know. Wait, why do I have a wall here? What is the point? I'm getting rid of this. I don't know why I have that there. Let's see. We have a garden going. We have good base started here. I guess we could do the like actual crafting area. Do we have any carpet? We don't. Let's go. Let's do this. We will gather what's in here in both of these. Sort them. Then go to the main base. We'll just start transferring things back. And we'll go for an as needed basis. I think that'll work. Coins. Okay. To put this. What is this one? Oh, one. That's right. Why do we have schematics on a gemstone in there? Did I do that last time? Don't remember doing that. Let's see. Okay, so we do have the carpet roll. Decoration, carpets. I thought there was one that we could customize. That one is pretty, but it's a bit much and it doesn't connect to anything. Like, I thought there was one of these that we could go into. Is that later on? Maybe there's like a boss that gives us that? No. Oh. A shadow wave. Not that it looks like. Okay, alright. Does Dracula give us new carpets? If Dracula gave us new carpets, oh my god. Okay, let's do... I guess we'll have to pick one of these. It's pretty close to like the blue that we got going on. That like center. Has like just a green though. Another reason why I'm excited about that DLC. It looks like there is customizable rugs, like directional rugs. I just don't know what we're going to put in the center in that hallway. Do we have one of these? We do. Let's go back. I don't know why I keep thinking that's in the north. Let's do this. Just get out here and see what we got going on. How does that look? I just think that the bright red kind of clashes with the blue. What do we do? What if we do this one? That doesn't look good either. What about like a fancy rug? I wish I could change that red to a blue. If I could, oh my god. It would just go so well with everything. Let me actually go... I'll take another look at the thrones, but I'm pretty sure all of them are like, yeah, red, green. This is the one that we normally use. Let's give it a shot. Hold on. What would that look like? I don't know. It's gonna be a whole thing trying to get like a good... Yeah, it looks thin enough. Let's do... Oops. Looks like it needs to be like a solid blue too. Okay, that's just black now. And that's like more of a green. Huh. What about a purple? Okay, that's like a maroon almost. Huh. I don't think I'm gonna win with the rugs or carpets or anything. I think I'm done with that. Like, even if we... Yeah, I'm probably going to wait for the DLC and then see if I can make a better carpet that way to help us. Because I don't think it's too far out. I think it's like a week away, if that. Put down a statue. Oh, a bone statue. Interesting. Oh, we can add some more color here. It's not bad. Let's do that there. I think that's looking good. Alright, let's see. Hey, there's Dr. Bones. Good to see ya. Altar for collection. You know what? Just now seeing the time. Let's do... Okay, you know what? I completely forgot about the tombs. Let's do this. Let's see what the basics are. Okay, we need some wood. Copper ingot. Okay. What do we have? Everything but that, I see. Let's do that. Well, oh, what's this? Hello, Gideon. There's nothing in here. I don't know why I have that. Let's get like a sawmill down there. That I think I might call it. Here we go. We got like the basic stuff in here. There we go. Yeah, we got like a smelter, sawmill. We can at least get like one of everything. And then we'll have like a small crafting area down here. We might move that upstairs, but you know. For right now, we'll just have like a sawmill there. Let's see. Put the furnace down. You know what? No, put a grinder next to it. Let's move. You know what? Let's do this. We'll give like the smelter its own like forge area in case we decide to make it more advanced. Tannery, we'll put that down here. I think that's like all the basics, right? We don't need much more. We could do like a loom, I guess, but you know what? We should have a Gary. Every workshop should have a Gary. Beautiful. Alright. I think that's good. We got a majority of this done. We got a pretty good castle going. We got a good flow. We got some thralls. We got a boss down. Like, I think we did a good job this stream. I like this hallway, you know? We're getting there. We got Dr. Bones, of course, our beloved. I am going to call it there, probably. Actually, can I do like a cool little emote? We'll check this out. Beautiful. Okay, yeah, so I'm going to call it here. I wanted to thank you all so much for watching. Thank you all so much for like the raid was wonderful. It was wonderful getting to see some new people in here. I want to hope that you all have a good night or a good rest of your day, or a good whatever it is that you're having. And yeah, thank you all so much for watching. See you next time. Bye.